Hello? Anybody? Yes.
Okay, so
Hello!
should we move back a little?
That is what we are
Yes, perfect.
doing.
And then we'll move the club crackers. Just
Yep.
a bit.
Don't.
And the alcohol.
Woohoo!
Okay.
If I'm standing, which I will most likely stand.
Here, yeah. Except for you're gonna have
Because
to.
I want to get Renee.
Yeah, okay. I think we would be able to get everyone.
Yeah, just as long as it's angled a little bit more this way.
Alright, I think I got it. Wanna try it?
We're live!
We're live.
Cool. Don't trip over the cord. 1899
Okay.
12559, I think. 12559.
Huh?
Let's make sure that we have Miss Calais in the
5, 5,
shots.
You're like,
Hi, live humans. We are getting set up right now for a one shot.
Woohoo!
Okay.
Cynical Dylan, hello.
All right. I think we're going. We got this.
yeah.
Woo.
What's up?
Got 7 people in there right now.
Hi, friends.
Yay, what's
Welcome.
Welcome to the chaos.
I won't film.
Okay. Let me make sure that my phone has power for
We got
this
snacks.
whole
I'm
situation.
wearing a tiara.
Oh, close the door a little.
I will. I'm just gonna get this.
Yeah.
And I
God,
need my
bless
beer.
that sweet, sweet foot.
Okay. We did it. We've got
Not
it.
quite as jammy as it was last time because I didn't realize how much I didn't have. So it's going to be more cream cheese this time.
That's fine. Oh, God. Here, I'm going to.
Cream cheese. It's the flavor of our lives. There we go.
Oh my god, I love dead.
All right, friends, stay tuned for a simple
Hello.
explanation about the world of our one shot tonight.
Didn't I
Should
have
we
a
explain what
Guinness?
we are normally?
Hi, everybody.
What'd you do for Guinness? Oh, it's right there.
We are Dirty Dungeons, and we are currently filming a live April Fool's one-shot campaign that is going to be DM'd by our star guest, Nova Joe. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Round of applause for Nova Joe, everyone. Yes, yes, yes.
And tonight, we have a special feature where our forever DM, Calais, gets to play Dungeons and Dragons.
You can tell I am so prepared.
I hope you put Nova Joe through what we put you through on a weekly basis.
It's okay.
I don't know if that's possible.
This is time to get back at us.
But, all right, guys, let's do the pregame check. Beverage.
Beverage?
I'm sorry, love.
No.
But drugs.
Mango juice?
I mean,
Can someone open this for me? I'm weak.
Thank you. I am getting over a very bad ear infection, so I do apologize. I
Alright.
will not be drunk. But drink responsibly, y'all. Anyone joining?
Just pretend.
And
Beverages. Snacks. Dice.
you got it.
Pretty ladies, let's go.
And pretty ladies, let's play Dungeons and Dragons.
You know what's funny? I do not have dice.
Oh.
I have them. I just
Somewhere.
didn't. You
You
said
know
that,
what?
and I was like, oh, we'll put those. I don't have
What, the
my
dice
dice
or-
out.
This is why we do pregame checks.
Yep. It is.
Okay, we're gonna just.
Yep.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Quickly.
Board?
Well, I'm
Love it.
thinking about it.
Love it, I love it.
Okay. I'm doing a lot in my mind. So the story, all names, characters, and incidents are portrayed in this production are fictitious. No, wow, that's I'm so sorry. I'm trying to go down.
It's not letting me.
That's what she wanted to do.
Okay, start over. The story, all names, characters, and incidents portrayed in this production are fictitious. No identification with actual persons, living or deceased, places, buildings, and/or products is intended, and should be inferred. So, I'm not your mama. No, a mommy?
Mommy?
Mommy? I'm sorry, mommy?
I'm sorry.
Noah Joe is your mommy today.
This chair wants to swallow me.
It does. Would you like a
Do
proper?
we need to put pillows for you?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
I'll probably be on the edge of the seat most of the time. It's fine. Okay, are we ready?
Let's do this.
I believe so.
Okay, wow. Here we go. 1 second.
While Nova's getting ready, should we go around the table and introduce ourselves real quick? Because I believe this is our first YouTube live.
It is
So
our
we
first
probably have
YouTube
folks
live.
here who don't realize.
We should.
Introduce yourself, who you are as a person in real life, and then introduce
Your Dirty Dungeon.
your
Character.
character, but don't describe them yet, please.
Oh, so you want
This character.
Yeah,
This
who,
character.
just say who you're playing.
cool? Dope.
May I release my racing class?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to start?
Well,
With
I'll
all that?
start. My name's Lilith. I generally play our changeling bard Kai in our normal campaign, but tonight I will be playing Demro, my elf druid. Forever DM.
My name is Clay. I am the dungeon mistress, and I am playing Bree. She is a human druid.
I am Autumn. I normally play Varinka the Elven Rogue, but tonight I am playing Princess Vespa, the Human Druid.
You wanna go?
I can.
Okay.
Hello, I am Leah. I normally pay. I normally play Natasha, a tiefling warlock, but tonight I'm playing Nyx, the halfling warlock.
Ooh.
Switching it up so much. Now I'm just 3 feet tall instead of 5 feet tall.
You're micro, mini, fun
Okay.
size.
It's better than Michael.
My name is Nova Joe, and I will be your dungeon mistress tonight.
Woo!
Yay! I will be playing a whole bunch of characters, and I hope you enjoy them. So, with that, let's get into it. Let me turn down this music so it's not disrupted. This is the woman's ward, also known as the Wonder Ward Sanatorium. A woman in her 40s with long blonde hair escorts you under a portico of this old colonial style building. A bronze plaque affixed to the brick wall reads Wonder Ward Sanatorium with an illustrative rabbit bounding above the text. This is where you will be staying, and this is where I work. She ushers you through the double wooden doors that creak as she swings them open.
Wow.
Princess Vespa, come.
Now, I will need you to stay close, as it is easy to get lost here. Bree, you were the first to arrive after your family's accident. You've been here for about 3 months now, and you've learned the ins and outs of this place. So far, your favorite thing to do here is take care of the plants in the nursery wing. Every day after breakfast and lunch, everyone gets to have a free hour before therapy to do whatever they enjoy best. Taking care of the plants, specifically the mushrooms in the nursery, have been by far the highlight of your stay here. It's a smaller wing, but it's very lush with greenery, floor to ceiling. Half of the room is made up of greenhouse glass, and it feels like the outdoors have been brought into this space. You've grown so many mushrooms over the last 3 months that the nursery has begun to look like that's all that's grown here. You've really taken to it, and it brings you a lot of comfort and peace. It'd bring you more peace if it wasn't for the drug distribution nurse watching your every move. This large 6'7", heavier set man with olive skin and dark hair and eyes and pale pink scrubs constantly is watching you, your every move. He might be attractive in another life, but here his intentions are to make sure you don't do anything stupid with the fertilizers or gardening tools. He leans coy against the back brick entrance wall, smoking the end of his cigarette. always smoking a cigarette. The air is sweet with the scent of blooming flowers and nutrient-dense dirt initially, and then it just begins to smell like secondhand smoke. Please describe your character.
So Bree has very pale hair. Her skin is very pale, which really brings out the large scar on her face from the horrible accident that killed her family. It reminds her every day that she's truly not alive. Otherwise, she just is pretty frail, tired, really sick of being here. She dresses fairly plainly. I mean, they control what you wear here, it seems. So, I don't know. I'm here until, I guess, they let me go. Or I kill myself. Unalive myself? Unalive myself.
Aren't you already dead?
That's just... It keeps moving, though. Doesn't make any sense. Just get it to stop. It's insane.
Okay.
At least I have my mushrooms to get through.
Yes. Nyx,
Yummy.
you arrived a week after Bree. And similar to her, you really enjoy being surrounded by greenery, but mostly the fresh air. You choose to go on walks most of the time with your free hour outside along the pea gravel path that weaves between tall, thick trees outside. However, because of your diagnosed dissociative identity disorder, your behavior is more or less unpredictable. So most of the time on these walks, you're accompanied by two roly-poly male nurses, both sporting the same pale pink scrubs that clash with their absurdly bright orange hair. They both look similar to one another, and they both have the same name tag that says Tweedle on it. They stand about 10 feet back from you, which you're okay with, because that amount of space allows you to speak to the voice in your head, somewhat privately. Imagination is the only weapon in war against reality, don't you think? You hear a voice above you in the trees. And here's mad.
Well, yeah. That's why they sent me here. You and me, mister, were crazy.
That's correct, I'm mad. I'm not all here, am I?
I don't know how many more pills they can shove down my throat before you go away, but I'm pretty much convinced that you're real and they're wrong.
Oh, do you want me to go away?
No, you're my only friend.
Hmm. Well, we're not crazy. Our reality is just different than theirs.
So we're right, they're wrong.
No. Who can say what is right? Please describe your character to the table.
Nyx is a halfling. She is 3 feet tall, and if any of you have seen The Breakfast Club, she is a very short resemblance of Ali Sheedy's character in that show. So she is 3 feet, very pale, with very short black hair. Her eyes look almost a little bit sunken in, just like she hasn't slept in days. But she is always just muttering to Mister, her only friend. But nobody else seems to be able to see him.
Okay, Nyx. One of the Tweedles call out to you. We've walked the path enough this morning. It's time to head back. Your therapy session starts soon, then lunch. Then we can maybe talk about coming out here again if you want to. Best be on your way.
Yeah, these people aren't gonna get off my back. I'll see you later.
See you soon.
Wait, dark very
Demro. Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
Demro.
I don't.
You've been placed in a sanatorium a month after Nyx. And you've probably had the roughest time adjusting to this new environment, as the nurses and caretakers employed here haven't allowed you to go outside. They feel it would be counterproductive to your mental health recovery. Your free hour is heavily monitored as what they call the TV room, a common room area where they hold group therapy sessions, and is completely in the center of everything. They allow you to pick whatever channel you want to watch on an older black and white knob and bunny ear TV, which is nice, but it isn't what you would want to be doing with your free hour. So it seems unfair. Regardless, you've been confined to that space for the last 2 months and have just started to get used to it. A nurse that typically monitors you sits in a chair across from you as you consume your favorite nature and animal TV program that just so happens to be on this hour in the morning. She's young in her face, with red hair that's neatly pulled back into a smooth, low bun. You know her as Nurse McTwisp. Please describe your character.
So Demro is a rather tall woman. I would say she's about average height of a male, about 6 foot. She's also rather gaunt. She has very long, dark brown hair that she doesn't really do much with. She's a wild woman. She lets it roam. She has very greenish, goldish eyes, and she is quiet. She keeps to herself. She doesn't like trouble unless trouble finds her. Then she's obligated to help. She has a true belief that she should not be in here, that she's being held captive against her will, and she will do anything it takes to get out. She just has to find the right time.
Large, tall windows let the morning light in and cast the therapy/TV/common room into a comforting light. McTwisp's eyes fixate on you, both staring at one another for an awkward moment. And then all of a sudden, her eyes immediately shoot up outside as you hear a commotion building. Vespa. Today is your first day here. Your brother committed you, and you, like everyone else, are being ushered into this establishment. Now, I need you to keep close, as it is easy to get lost in here. Ushering you through, a woman in her 40s brings you inside the building. She wears a conservative light blue pencil skirt dress, detailed in white lace. Wearing 3-inch black heels, she holds her long blonde hair back from her bright blue eyes with a silk black ribbon, and begins giving you a quick tour that she gives all of the new patients upon entry. The large double doors creak open as you walk into a small, poorly decorated lobby. Please describe your character.
Princess Vespa is a very average person in height and also weight. She has really long black hair. It's never out of place. Her hair is never out of place. It's always impeccably done, as well as her makeup. And her fashion is very forward, and her posture is always upright, like she's been taking etiquette classes her whole life.
Tits out.
Shoulders back, tits out.
Shoulders back, tits out, perfect posture.
Yeah, that's what we all slouching.
Yeah, me too. I look pretty hobo-like. You hate it. All of us. Can tell.
All right. Let's start with this room. This is our art room. You see many personal art desks with paint and art utensils, and all of a sudden you hear blong. An out-of-tune chord was struck by a female to the left of the room. She plucked at a string of an old guitar locked behind a gate with a bunch of other instruments. Dory, what are you doing in here? A small voice you hear. She speaks up. She goes, "Oh, I feel very musical today. Can I just..." "No, Dory, not today." Mm-mm. And she looks at the ground, and Dory scoots out of the room, walking out the hallway. She puts her arm around your shoulder, turns you around. She goes, "That was Dory. Come on, let's continue." And she walks you out of the room and down the hallway. You watch as Dory's skipping down this hall, and she passes a nurse. "Margie, Dory was left in the art room by herself again."
This girl is rapping.
And you see Margie go, "Sorry, Alice." And a frumpy old nurse addresses her. She gives her a sign look, and the nurse rushes back off into the art room to make sure that nothing was taken or disrupted. She keeps walking you down this white hallway. She goes, points to her left. She goes, "This is our living room," as she's walking past. The walls are white here. The doors to people's rooms are white, and you're walking on a white, shiny marble floor. Everything here is very stark. You walk past a simple seating area with a matching upholstered couch and chairs, and some plants seated in front of a windowsill looking outside. Very generic place where people could have a non-private conversation. The area is completely vacant. Everybody hates it. She keeps going on. You walk past multiple doors down this hallway, and you see people inside. One woman inside is rocking a baby doll back and forth. Another room, a woman's peeking out of, staring at you intensely, and she goes, "I'm not sharing my room with her!" She slams the door as you walk past, and it makes you jump. She slams it so hard.
How very rude.
"Don't worry about her." And she keeps walking you. And she points down the way and points off to the right. And there you see a half wall with glass. "This is the nurse station." It's self-explanatory. It's just where nurses keep watch over this common area. And you look out and you see this sad black and white TV. And you see Demro sitting on a couch watching her favorite program. And all of a sudden you hear people, or you hear like a commotion going on outside, and people are starting to come back into this room as the free hour is starting to end. And Nyx, you walk into the room as well, from the nursery wing down a different hallway, and so do you, Bree, and you all meet up in this central area.
This place is quite bland. Could use an interior decorator.
Well, would you like to see your room?
Sure.
The noise on the outside that is still getting louder, and you can see blue and red lights flashing outside. Okay.
What kind of coat, Braylee?
Oh no, here comes Popo.
Too much murder.
No, this is something
Unaliving?
the cops did not bring you. You were ushered in by,
But we're being listened
you were
to.
committed by your brother. She sighs
Oh,
outside.
this is the entrance of the interview.
She sighs. Come on. Let's get you settled into your room, Vespa. And she brings you to a room. She says, "You can join everybody for group therapy in a little bit, but let's get you settled in, and then you can join when you're... You will be sharing a room with Bree. You're lucky. She is a very great roommate. I think you get along swimmingly. Then a nurse all of a sudden comes in and whispers in Alice's ear. Okay. Vespa, if you'll excuse me, I've got some business to attend to. So you come into this room and you see a bed, 2 beds. You see a bookshelf with a whole bunch of different options of reading. But it's very, very plain in here. There's not a lot going on in the bedroom. And you have your suitcase and all of your things that you were committed with.
Why is this place always so bland? And I walk over to the bed and put my suitcases on it.
Are me and Bree still in the common
Yep,
room?
you're in the common room.
Okay.
And then, all of a sudden, a creaky entrance happens with the double doors down the hallway, and they swing open with an aggressive slam. And a tall, slender woman with a long fur-trimmed coat and a top hat enters the building at the end of the hall. Long, slightly unkempt, dirty blonde hair falls to her lower back from a large, feminine-looking top hat that she exclaims, and then she exclaims loudly, "I'm back, bitches!"
Like we ever expected you to truly leave. Come sit down.
The Tweedle nurses come running down the hallway, and she hands them her coat, and then she hands the other one her top hat as she's getting all of her stuff undone. She's kind of being aggressive with them a little bit, pushing against them, and then Alice walks up, and she starts going like this, and this person sighs, and she starts bringing out a pair of shears and multiple different scissors and thread and needle, and she hands it off to Alice. And she's looking around and she goes, "Hey, Days, you gonna be sharing your room with me?" And she, "No!" And she slams the door again really loud. And then she looks over at Dory and she goes, "Dory, did you miss me?" Dory's standing like 30 to 40 feet back. She goes, "Not really."
This is so funny. It's my favorite movie.
I know.
Mine too. It's one of my favorites.
I
Um,
still haven't watched it.
and
Girl
then
Interrupted.
It's great.
Bree,
I love it. It's great.
you know this woman. This woman's name is Madeline. She broke out of the sanatorium, and you've only really known her for a little over a month. In passing, her personality always demands attention. And what kind of person breaks out of a sanatorium? You think, I'd like to. Those thoughts visit you in your mind. Whatever. It doesn't matter, you think. What you do know is that she was friends with your old roommate, a patient who no longer resides
Oh god.
at Wonder Ward. Her name was Genevieve Red.
Genevieve alive herself.
Vespa. You peek out of your room as this commotion is happening, and this woman sees you. And she has her cocky candor, and she's pushing, she's being aggressive. She sees you, and that all immediately fades. And she looks at you, and Alice quickly says to the Tweedles, "Strip search her and get her to her room." And
She hot.
the
Madeline.
Madeline?
Is Madeline on?
Oh yeah, she's
Oh, yeah.
very
She-
very good looking.
Played by Angelina Jolie.
Yeah, the
She's-
movie. Of course she's not.
She's very tall, and she's thinner, kind of a little bit muscular too. She's absolutely got no makeup on right now, but that doesn't matter. She looks absolutely gorgeous in her face. But she is very unkempt and kind of like
So like me.
aggressive.
Yeah.
Oh, she looks aggressive in her mannerisms and stuff like that.
Could you be described as heroin chic?
Yes, absolutely.
Courtney Love.
But anyway, her gaze doesn't break from you, and she sees you, and she goes, "Where's bread? I can't do this right now. Let me go! Let me go!" And she's struggling against the Tweedles as they're trying to like aggressively usher her now to her room. But she dodges out of the way of one of them, knees him in the stomach, and elbows him out. She slips through, and she's looking at you, and she's booking it directly to you. "Oh no, I'm not fucking doing this." And she's walking towards you aggressively. What do you do?
She is not intimidated. She's just looking. People in this place could really use a lesson in manners.
She's walking past the living room area, and she grabs a chair, and she keeps coming towards you.
Go inside the room, close the door.
Okay. So you close the door, and she rips it open. She shuts it behind her. She shoves the chair underneath the door, and she's walking towards you and pushing you up against the wall. Go ahead and make a contested strength throw.
That is so normal, Dirty Dungeons. We in the fucking asylum, bitches.
What happened to
Be the
these?
first one.
I rolled a 17 plus her modifier of plus 1, so 18. So she's cornering you. She's like, "Who the fuck are you?"
I am Princess Vespa. Who are you?
That doesn't matter right now. Who do you think you are? Why are you in her fucking room? Why is there shit on her fucking bed?
The nurses
And
brought me in
you
here.
hear the nurses banging on the door behind. They're trying and they're struggling. She's gonna make an attack on you. Does let me see really quick.
When does Whoopi Goldberg get in here, man?
Does a does a 14 hit you?
It does not.
Does not. So she slams her fist against the wall behind you with a loud bang. She's like, "Who the fuck are you? Who do you think you are?" And then all of a sudden, the door bursts open with the Tweedles, and they break open the wooden door to get inside, and they grab her and they inject her with a serum. And you're up against the wall. You haven't tried to hit her or do anything?
No.
Okay. So they back off, and as they stick her in the neck, Alice is like, "You've been gone for 3 months! 3 months! A lot of things have happened." And you hear Madeline go, "How did she do it? How did she do it? How did..." And she passes out, and the Tweedles carry her off to a padded, locked room.
Damn.
All right, everybody. Show's over. Lunch in 10. Meet in the common room.
Just go to the common room.
Such manners. Very rude.
Everyone gathers into the common room area. And the guy that was watching you, Bree, in the nursery. "Come get your drugs. Let's go line up." And he goes behind the nurse's station where everybody in a line lines up to receive their drugs before lunch. And you all usher through. Who would be first in line? Okay.
The one that's actually been committed.
Drugs.
Okay.
Oh wait, we could probably pills.
Who?
Our
Yum, yum.
medicine.
Yum
Yes,
yum.
our
Medicine. Medicine.
Happy pills.
Happy medicine.
Happy medicine.
Brain medicine.
So, Demra, you've been here for a little while now, and you know what your pills look like. This guy doesn't give you your normal pills.
What is this?
It's like a liquid that he gives you in the vial.
What is this?
It's to help you.
Well, I mean, I have my normal regimen. What happened to that? I haven't even spoken to the doctor about changing it.
Yeah, well, it's a new one, and you're gonna do it because you signed that over. That right is on us. This is what's best for you.
Can I talk to the doctor?
No, take it here now.
Can I open it? And pour it out in front of him. I would like to talk to the doctor.
And he just looks over at the Tweedles, and they rush over and they grab you.
Yeah, you don't need to grab me. I'll come with you.
No, I'm not taking you anywhere. You gotta take your drugs right here, right now.
Jeez, at least give me one of my damn hands. At least tell me what it is.
We'll give you one more chance. Take your drugs. Medicine.
Is it in like a paper cup or like a
It's in
little
a paper
vial?
cup, and he squirts. The drug dispenser nurse squirts another cup full. Take it. And the Tweedles
Fine.
grab it, and the other one grabs your hands and puts your head back. Make a contested strength.
Permission to shove Lila's
14.
for play acting.
They got 50. So, yeah, they do that and they shove it down your throat. And because it's a liquid,
I don't know.
it immediately
I have my tongue shoved all the way back down my throat to try to stop it.
it doesn't. Unfortunately, I mean you can try, but he he starts massaging the throat and.
Hey, can I at least talk to
Go
my
ahead.
doctor
Go ahead
about
and
what
make
it
a
is?
Constitution saving throw to
Can
see
I
if
at
you
least-
can resist.
Can I
Since
at
you're
least
trying
talk to
resist.
someone about this? Doesn't seem quite fair.
15.
Absolutely not.
15.
I'm your doctor.
So you fight against him pretty good, and it takes both of the Tweedles to jump on top of you, but they end up massaging it down your throat.
Can I spit at them?
Yeah, absolutely.
While they're massaging it, I'm gonna just keep spitting. I'm just gonna spit.
Just gonna
a
knock
lot.
all the loogies right
Yeah.
in their face.
Okay. Go ahead and make another contested strength.
From an out. 12.
12.
Spit straight.
They got,
Just as bad
they
as
got a
mine.
14. So they end up wrestling you down to the ground, and the other Tweedle starts to put you in a straight jacket, and they're carrying you from like this handle on the back of the jacket into a padded room.
Are they carrying me
And
like a
while they're
suitcase?
doing
Yeah.
that,
I'm doing a circus song.
And
Fuck
they
you, fuck you,
toss
fuck
you.
you.
Into this another padded room that's completely separate from the other one they tossed.
If I knock on the
Madeline.
walls really hard, is Madeline on
You
either
just hear-
side?
There, it's padded. It's padded completely. in this room.
Did I see what room she went to?
Yeah, she's in room 1,
What room am I in?
2.
So you know you're next to it.
You're right next to it.
Okay, I'll wait a little bit. I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Okay. Next.
I just head up there. Can I have her dose?
Yes. No argument. You take it.
Great.
Hopefully. Next.
Just ends this body. Sick of this shit.
Take it here.
Mister, if they finally fix this and they're right, I'll miss you.
Don't worry. I'll never leave you.
So this won't fix anything?
What's fixing you?
Well, they keep giving me more things to make you go away.
Take your drugs.
Excuse me, I'm having a conversation! They keep giving me stuff to try and make you go
You
away.
have 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Contested strength. Oh, you take it?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're here.
Get out of here.
for the drug.
Next.
Medicine.
What
What is this?
Your medicine.
Does it have a name? Who made it?
It's not for
The
you.
goddamn Queen of England made it!
Your mom.
Has anyone ever told you to shut thine scrap?
Has anybody told you to go fuck thyself?
This is how we do this here. Take it. Here. Let me watch.
I have never taken anything that wasn't made by the royal chef. Why would I take this?
Oh, this was prepared by them.
I do not believe you.
What was their name?
Emerald.
Well, that's exactly the person that I was speaking to.
I doubt it. He knows my favorite color.
It's pink.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Here it is.
No.
Take your drugs.
What will he give me if I take it?
An emerald.
An emerald, you say?
Oh, yes.
Why didn't you say that earlier?
Oh,
Emerald, please.
sit down.
Thank you.
Nyx just hands over this green marble and laughs like that as she does it.
It's quite lovely.
Yeah, super rare, right, Bree?
All right, everyone, lunchtime.
I've been like trying to pop mushrooms in my mouth suspiciously.
Okay.
I'm screaming about how hungry I am in the room.
Yeah, you guys can hear just this very faint in room 2.
I go kick the door.
Can I kick it back?
Back!
It's-
You hear me yell.
We're all insane here.
Come in.
All of a sudden, the room starts to shift, and things get a little wobbly.
For all of us?
The
Who's taking
ceiling
drugs?
begins
This is
to
like-
sparkle.
This was like last summer. I guess being in here isn't all that bad.
And your eyes begin to feel heavy.
I don't fight it.
You don't fight it? You
I
just-
say fuck it. Sleep is better than being here.
You come and you find.
It's lunchtime.
Yep, it is. It is. But you begin to fall asleep. You don't get lunch at all. You all are
I'm so
sitting.
skinny, guys.
You
So
all
don't
are
do-
sitting around your lunch tables, and all of you are nodding off. Just you three, and you, but no one can see you.
Oh, we're the ones falling asleep?
Yeah. And the ceiling begins to sparkle, and things begin to get blurry, and your eyes get heavy, and then before you know it, you fall asleep.
How many times do I have to tell Emerald not to put this magic stuff in my food?
Okay.
Do I hear that?
I feel like that's the last thing we hear as we're going out.
Make a quick perception check to see if you hear that.
Oh, shucking noodles. What's my percept?
This is the song that.
That's a 17 for me.
17. Yeah, you definitely
I hear that.
quick chuckle. comes from
24.
your- Yeah, you hear that.
And I am dying.
You're laughing as you're falling asleep. It's a kind of weird, but yeah. All right. So,
Mister.
you guys begin to stir in this weird, glittery slumber, and things start to unfog, and your head begins to clear up, and you realize you're laying in a patch of soft moss. Toadstools the size of trees eject themselves from the ground. All are different sizes, bright, vibrant colors, reds, blues, purples, greens, yellows, the whole spectrum. Some glow faintly, and some have dewy tendrils that fall from them, swaying lightly in the breeze. Bread and butterflies dance in the air around
Bread?
you. Bread and butterflies
Like
That's
toast.
right. Uh-huh. They fly in the air around you. As you look around, you notice that you're at the base of a very, very large toadstool that reaches so far up in the sky you can't see how far up it goes. It's so large. And you're looking around. Go ahead and make a perception check, all of you.
Oh, mother bitch.
That's a new one.
That's an 11.
You got a nat 1?
No, I said that's a new one.
Oh.
Mother bitch.
I got a 20.
You got a 20.
Dirty 20.
I got an 11.
I got a nat 20.
Nice.
16.
Mm.
Plus seven.
All right, you
Perception.
three. You're caught up in the bread and butterflies. You didn't really get to eat much of your lunch, and they look delicious, and they're very cute. What the fuck is going on? The rest of you are looking at your surroundings, and you notice that you're next to a dirt path that's slightly moist, and it leads down.
Moist.
It's slightly moist, not to the point where it's muddy, but it's just at that point where like
It's
Like-
starting to dry.
things could be imprinted easily without leaving a muddy mess. And you notice footprints with little beaded footprints of a rabbit are heading down this trail.
So when I wake up, do I notice that these guys are here?
Yes, all of you
We're all
guys
together?
are together. You wake up in this
Free?
mossy.
Do I notice them
Yes. Yeah.
other than the bread and
Crazy
butter?
lady.
Yes. You.
Okay,
notice-
even
notice
with
it.
my shy
Yes.
perception roll.
All of
Okay.
you all
I don't know,
notice
but
that you're all
Bree!
around each other.
Bree!
Guys,
Butterfly.
let me get some samples, please. I don't know what's going on, but I need those. And I'm pointing to like several of the mushrooms.
Mister.
They're the huge ones, right?
Yes. So there's ones that like go out really far and wide. There's other ones that go up and they're red with white spots on them. There's others that have like
I take my
These
hand to
whiskies.
one of the bases of them. I crunch a handful into my hand, and then I put it in yours.
Thank you.
I'm reaching out. I'm reaching
wish
out
they
for
let
the
me into the
butterflies.
greenhouse.
Can I catch one?
They
No,
told me I
yes,
can't.
absolutely. Make a dexterity.
I pop the mushroom
Dex.
out.
Actually,
They're
let's
not
do
fun
a sleight of
mushrooms,
hand
but-
check.
Sleight of hand?
Yeah.
I still love mushrooms.
I wish they let me grow mushrooms.
I wish they let me outside.
Sleight of hand.
Well, you are
Vespa, you
glamorous.
notice that these rabbit
21.
prints, since you rolled a nat 20, you notice that these
I
rabbit
didn't roll
prints
that 20.
she did,
God
are,
damn.
I rolled it back.
are bigger, they're thicker, they're heavier than what a normal rabbit would be. And they're specifically going down a direction on this path.
Is it like a rabbit trail?
Yeah.
Hopping down.
Hopping down
The bunny trail,
Hippity hoppity, Easter's on its way.
We're children.
I got a 21 for catching a butterfly.
Yes,
Red butterfly.
you absolutely catch one. So the way that it flaps its wings, it's like two pieces of toast that are bread, that are buttered, and it comes down, and
So the
you're
toast
watching
already
this
buttered.
thing, and it comes down and it kisses you right on the mouth, and as it kisses you, you just go like that, and you catch it, and there you go. Yeah, it tastes like buttered toast.
Whoa, what's your name?
Next,
I like you.
It's quite peculiar.
I take
These
one of the
tracks
wings
are
and I
quite
hand it to you.
large.
I suck it up into my mouth and I'm like, does that taste like toast to you?
What's your name again?
Oh my god, this is so
That's
much better than what we've been getting at the
We're
hospital.
We're not roommates?
Dude.
I plan on leaving as soon as I can to get back to my kingdom to take back my rightful place as heir from. So don't get too used to me.
Mister.
Heir of the throne to where?
Druidia.
I start cackling because on my mother's side of the family, she has families who are higher druids. They're just not
Never heard of a Princess Vespa before. Well, I mean, things have changed since I've been in here. Maybe I don't know my princess. Good to meet you. I continue to cackle. Okay.
All
Well,
of a sudden you hear,
Bob!
and you, Vespa, you see
Could have had a little warning
rabbit.
there.
A rabbit's hopping up, and this rabbit's white with a waistcoat, and he looks up at you and goes, "Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, late! You were all supposed to be here sooner. Come on, we're late for a very important date. Haven't you heard about our queen? We must get to the queen's castle."
don't go thinking
Oh
it's
dear,
your
oh
mama.
dear. Oh, these
This is a good
mushrooms.
idea, I know.
They keep changing. I don't know where I am. I don't know my way. Sorry.
Was it you that made these tracks?
Can
I
I
must go.
Can I
I must
try to
go.
run after this guy and pick him up?
He's starting to run, and you're looking at him. You're chasing after him to pick him up. And as he's running, you're noticing that he's heading towards this just incredibly, insanely detailed
She's just-
iron rod gate that's
She's proud of my
cracked
work.
open.
It's nice.
And he's running and running, and all of a sudden he turns around to you and he goes, "Find Absalom. He'll point you in the right direction. I must go."
Okay.
And then he poofs out with like a spark and a snap.
Mr.
So there was a small hole, right?
There's a gate.
I have a
Oh, gate.
There is an iron,
You too.
an incredible iron.
I was talking about my belly button.
Iron Gate.
Iron gate. Can I just jump over it? How
Just
high
like-
is it?
Slum dragging forward.
Like waist height.
It's kind of like that graveyard gate that we came up to, but instead of it being like simple, yeah, and gothic looking, it's incredibly like detailed with filigree, and it's
Whimsical.
mind blowing to you how detailed it is. It's absolutely gorgeous, and it looks like it would typically be locked, but it's wide open.
I was gonna go through it. That was good. That was good. Go.
Yeah, and you continue. It's just a random gate along this path, and you continue through it. And as you go through, you begin to see smoke rings coming through horizontally down the path towards you.
Oh, thank God.
I
Thank
am
God.
nibbling some of the mushrooms I've taken.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I shoved one in my mouth too. She gave me one. I shoved it in my mouth.
It doesn't look good for
Make a
me.
Constitution saving throw.
I keep reaching out. Mr.
13.
Mr.
5.
Good.
5 and 13.
Yeah.
Roll a d20.
Roll a d20.
Yep.
Both of us.
Yep.
2. Oh, mother of God.
2. You shrink
Woo.
a whole size.
Like,
I got a
Four.
nat one.
And that one, you also shrink a whole size.
So am I like I'm 6 foot? So
You
would
are
I be
both
like
con-
5 feet?
You are both considered small.
Oh.
So yeah,
Wait, are they my height now?
yes.
I run up to Nyx and I grab her and I start jumping and I'm like, yeah, this is cool. Yes.
So while you're in this, you have disadvantage on
oh no.
on strength
Okay.
checks.
That's so
It's
exciting.
okay.
You're smaller.
My strength is
You can have all
awful
the meat
anyway.
you want.
I like my meat.
Ooh.
Want some meat?
Here, I'm gonna grab a plate. Keep talking.
Keep talking. We are listening.
Has Mr. responded to me yet?
He hasn't actually.
This horrible
Is that
cell
odd for
reception
her?
here.
Is that odd for her?
Yeah,
Yes.
he normally talks to me whenever I'm outside.
Oh. Okay.
It is odd.
You need one of these? Can I hand her a piece of mushroom?
So, you guys are walking down this path. You see these large smoke rings just kind of billowing, and they go in and out, but they maintain their shape, and they're going horizontally down this path. Typically, smoke rings would go up.
Yeah.
But these are going horizontal, and then they fade off into.
So we could jump through them, possibly.
Oh yeah, you could jump through them. Yeah.
I'm running as fast as I can. I'm hoping that man has giggle grass.
Make everybody a perception check.
20, dirty.
will. In just a moment. Actually, instead of a check, let me know what your passive perception is.
Passive perception.
Yeah.
17.
15.
Okay.
We got some dreams.
15.
Nice.
14
14.
is my passive.
Bree, you hear this. You hear.
They're coming
Very
closer.
consistent, like it sounds like armor. It sounds like marching.
Hit the deck! Something's coming!
Yes, sir.
Hit the deck, we're tiny. We just hide behind a mushroom.
You're not tiny. You're small.
We're
You're the same
small.
size as Bree.
We're like 3 feet.
We're like halfway.
That's half my size. I feel ultra tiny. I feel teeny tiny.
Yeah, and
I
these
don't
mushrooms
understand that
are
big
huge.
still. Yeah.
They're so fucking big.
I want to
It
try to climb
blows
up
your
one of
mind.
the mushrooms, actually.
You're gonna climb them?
I would like to climb one of the
Okay.
mushrooms.
Go ahead and make a acrobatics check. Yeah.
Acrobatics. Oh, that was not great. 4!
4. So you go to climb this mushroom thinking, you could grab onto it. You could sink your hands into it and use that as grip. But the moment you grab, your hands do sink in like you expected it would. But your weight is too much for the mushroom that you're trying to climb, and you just sink down into it, and you keep falling and falling and falling and falling.
Grab a sample.
Bree, you hear getting louder and louder, and now you guys can hear it.
Something's coming.
Can I discern what direction it's coming from?
Yeah, go ahead and make a investigation check.
Did I hear correctly that Bree is like literally falling into a mushroom, or
I
is
tried
she
to
just
climb
gonna
up.
grab it?
She's like
know.
falling down it. Like she's trying to scale this thing, and her hands
Oh,
sunk
she's just
into
like-
it,
like
and
a
the
Stripper
weight-
sliding the pole of the
Yeah.
mushroom.
Oh,
Okay, got it.
I got a 16.
Yeah, so what you hear is it's coming directly in front of you on the path that you guys are heading down, where the smoke rings are coming. It's in that direction. It's on both sides of the path.
I shall continue on. Meet it head on.
Okay?
First of all, I didn't ask this in the beginning. Do we have any equipment?
Yes, you would have basic explorer's gear.
So like a
We
sword.
spoke up with a backpack.
Well, yeah, I would say that you guys have like these different clothes on. You have basic armor, you have basic stuff.
Okay.
You just wake up. Like, you're not wearing your scrubs
Okay.
here.
But we have
So-
like a sword or some sort of weapon.
Yeah. I will say you can choose the simple weapon that your character would choose to wield. Yeah, so like a simple melee weapon that your character in their mind would see themselves using.
Okay.
And now you all are seeing on this path 6 carts sweeping the mushroom forest. And they're becoming visible to you. So you got 3. So this we'll say that this is a direct path. And I apologize, I did not have time to create a map, so we're gonna have to use mind magic.
Imagination.
I was, where am I at? I think I'm over there.
Are you
The gray one. The gray one.
Oh.
I'm
Hey, we
first.
gray. We gray together.
I could have
Oh my God,
painted them.
why
and
are
they
Pomada
see
always
you.
like that? They see you and they immediately begin to rush at you. Everybody, roll initiative. please.
In. All right.
Wow.
22!
That's a 13.
I got a nat 20, baby.
All right.
I was 6.
9.
Hey.
So you had 22?
13.
13.
22.
No.
Right.
6.
You had 22, Demrel?
Yes, ma'am.
Bree, what'd you get?
6.
6.
Nueve.
Wow. Jeez.
Okay. And then, thank you, everyone.
Yes. Reminds me there's cheesecake in there.
Oh yeah, I made cheesecake.
Go get it.
All right. Let me
We
roll my
just started
initiative
the fight.
for the
After the fight, I will
cards.
go get cheesecake.
Solution.
All right. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So, first up, we have
Hit people.
Demra. These cards are coming at you, baby, and they're coming fast. What do?
Do they seem aggressive?
Oh yeah, they're all club. You notice first off, they're all the same suit. They're all clubs. I think I put clubs down.
My bad. Yes, they are clubs.
Yeah.
I just moved my Let Me Talk to see better, and then I ruined everything.
Is there
You always ruin everything.
mushrooms around me?
There are multiple mushrooms. So
Can we
we'll
pretend these
use
are mushrooms?
we'll use these as mushrooms. There you go.
I really should get the big mushrooms.
Yeah, and kind of create a path in the center. There you go. You guys are kind of weaving your way in through a path. We'll use these trees as mushrooms since we don't have mushrooms. But yes, so you guys are following down a path right now. There's big, tall mushrooms. There's small mushrooms everywhere, but you are surrounded in a forest of mushrooms, and they are sweeping.
And these cards are coming in here.
They're not coming down the path. They're actually out in. There's 3 on each side of the path. So 3 and 3, and they're sweeping. Almost
need one
as
of
if
those
they
here.
were searching for something. But they're going down this path. Demro, what are you doing?
Okay. So I'm going to use my movement to move forward as far as I can to the cards on your right side.
Okay.
I'm going to cast web on them.
Okay.
So all 3 of them will need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Sounds good. Con save, that would be a 17.
For all 3 of them?
Which one are you targeting?
All of them?
Okay. So we have 17 for one, we have 8 for another one, and 8 for another one as well.
Okay, so 2 of them fail.
Okay.
2 of them are restrained.
Okay.
And the other one is fine.
Okay. Well, there you go.
The other one is fine. And then as a bonus action, I want to do 2 weapon fighting,
Okay.
2 daggers.
Yep, that's possible.
Move up a little bit. And I want to throw my daggers.
Well,
Can I do that? Would that count as 2
your
weapon
web
fighting?
is a spell. It's not a melee attack. Has to be a melee attack. It's 1 action to do your spell. 2 weapon fighting is a bonus action only if you melee attack with another weapon or another melee attack.
Instead of doing that, I'm going to say their spot.
Okay.
Right.
So they're stuck.
These two are stuff, yeah.
Cool. All right. Next up, we have. We have Nyx.
We have what?
Nyx.
Nyx is up.
All right. So,
Ice Shuttle Palette is up. Next is a makeup brand.
you know
That's
what?
so funny.
That's true. Capacitated. Very good.
We are gonna reach out. We're not gonna use movements at all. We're reaching out for this one that's about to come through
Okay.
with Eldritch Blast.
You and your Eldritch
I
Blast.
love it. God damn, that's a 10.
That's a 10 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
Nyx, be useless. Peace out,
So
bitches.
you cast an Eldritch Blast and it, poof, but you're level 5, right? Don't you get more?
We're 6.
6. You're level 6. You don't get more. You don't get extra attack as a warlock.
Nope. At the
I thought it
end.
was at 5.
Yeah.
Isn't it at 5 you get 2 bolts?
Not all classes.
Nope.
That's sad.
Unfortunate. Okay, does that end your turn? Are you moving?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Wait. Moving. I am gonna move up by. What's your name again?
Demro.
Demro. I'm gonna move up by Demro. What the fuck was your name?
Okay. Sounds good. So these cards are up next. So what they're gonna do, I'm gonna attack all active cards. Restrained is you can't take movement, right? Your movement 0.
Correct.
Okay. So we're gonna roll for the cards all at once because I'm gonna make this speedy.
And for that, if you wanted to break out of the web,
Here, there's the right one. It's restrained.
This one?
you would have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Each
so
creature
I'm
that
gonna
starts
do.
its turns in the webs or that enters them during its turn must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is restrained as long as it remains in the webs.
Okay, so both of those are gonna try and get out. So I need to make a dexterity.
2 dexes.
That's a 14.
Yes.
So that beats it.
Yes.
Which one do you want that to be for?
14 and a 16.
And they
Both
are
of them.
good.
Yep. So they're taking their turns all at once.
Unrestrained.
Unrestrained. So they stand up. But that's
But
their
that's their turn.
that's their turn, right?
Their next turn is to defeat the dex.
Yes. So they stand up, and the other 3 on this side are shooting their crossbows at Demro since they attacked.
Demro.
Or since you attacked first. So 2 hits. That is a 18.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. An
Nope.
18. This is 19.
Yeah.
17.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay. So all of them
Wow, that's so
you
low.
take. Let's see. I'm just gonna-
Same as
So much faster. You take 7 points of damage from one. 7 points. 3 from the other one. And 6 on the other one.
Cool.
Okay? And then the one card that was not restrained goes to hit Nyx.
Rude.
And it runs up first to you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It is 10 feet away from you, and it whips out a lance. And it goes to strike at you with a
This is a hate crime.
13 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. So you see this long
hated it.
red spear. No, it's black. This long black lance comes out from their side, and they reach out to stab you, and you quickly dodge out of the way. Next up, we have Vespa.
Princess.
This is killing. What's your more pollution about? Yeah, exactly. That's what I feel like. Yeah.
Autumn versus Princess Vespa. I'm really liking this difference.
So Vespa's just gonna go out a little bit,
Okay.
looking at this guy right here.
Okay.
Gonna do produce flame.
Okay.
Make them go up in flames.
What are you
26 to hit.
What?
Oh yeah, Vespa.
What?
She on fire!
Yeah.
This
Really?
card is on fire!
If I can someone pick this D4 up for me, please? I don't.
Oh, princess baby. Oh,
That's 8!
16 damage.
okay. Yeah. So you watch as Vespa just peeks out from a mushroom and she whips out this fiery ball.
Disintegrates
It
into
just
oblivion.
and you watch as this car just and it just lights up in flame, disintegrates into ash.
And then she's gonna hide back behind the.
Okay, good
Nice.
turn. Nice. That one is
Holy
out.
shit.
All right, Bree, you're up. What do you do?
I am going to go, let's see, I got 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can peek out and see them. And I'm going to cast Entangle, which is 20 feet. 20. It looks like I can just do it for the first 2 cards.
Okay,
I need them to roll a strength throw.
sure thing.
3 and 7. Strength it
Oh,
up.
okay, so one gets a natural 20. The other one, however, rolled a 7.
20 or 7.
The front one will be a 7.
Okay. And so the ground is going to become like heavily spored mushrooms that are like grabbing
Oh, yeah.
on and tangling through.
So you reach out, you draw the power from this mushroom forest, and you channel it inside yourself. And you watch as Bree just takes all this energy and shoves it into the ground, and all of these mushrooms start to pop out.
And I'm like, what the are we? Oh shit! And then I've got this club in my hand,
Mhm.
this great staff. I don't know, it's something wooden, and I'm going to use my bonus action to make shillelagh it up.
Nice.
Shillelagh becomes
Shillelagh!
imbued with nature's power. We're
Okay.
gonna go with that blooming shroomy puff mushroom
Nice.
right on the outside.
Like the big circle mushroom.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
also, this will empower my other abilities as well. It's nice.
Very cool.
And I'm gonna go. I can't hit anybody with it, but I'm holding on to it.
Okay.
And we're ready for the next attack when I get a chance.
Okay, sounds good. Next. No. I'm sorry. Demro. You're up.
I'm going to take my daggers, and I would like to slash. And then as a bonus action, can I slash the other way?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Just
okay.
go.
Two D20 rolls.
What are you attacking with?
My little daggers.
Your daggers. Okay. So you chose daggers.
Yeah, I chose
Okay.
daggers.
Cool. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it.
Okay, so. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. I did the wrong thing, sorry.
Fuck! 3 hit.
Sorry, no.
That's what I thought. Does a 5 hit?
A
you
5
take
doesn't
my-
hit. I'm sorry.
I'm going to yell, fuck! Fuck!
You're bleeding right now from the attacks that you received, and you're
Yeah, dude.
coughing up blood, and you're trying to look past. Your vision's blurry after getting hit so fucking hard. And you try to reach out just out of self-defense, but goes wide. This thing is awful because it just turns to the side and it's
Gone.
freaking
Flat.
So you just completely dodge and you're like, fuck! You scream out. Okay, next up, Nix. What are you doing?
All right, so I reach out. So I go ahead and I run 30 feet over to this motherfucker.
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right, right in front of him.
All right.
And I hit out hand axe, dual weapon, 2-weapon fighting, hand axe. To hit, that is 24 and a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, so 24 and a 23 to hit,
I hit that.
and 1 d6 plus 4 twice. 7 and 9
Damage
damage.
to
The cards.
That card.
7 to that one and 9 to the other one.
Oh,
Or
I
just
thought I
one?
was doing 7 and 9 to 1. My bad.
Okay,
I
no, that's
went-
fine. That's fine.
what?
7 and 9. Yeah. Okay, so you dual attack that one card.
Yep.
And you watch as.
I'm short. I can't reach both of them.
Yeah, no, that's okay. It's a card and it's boxy and it goes pretty much all the way to the ground. They've got little tiny feet at the very bottom. So it doesn't matter how tall you are. It's a target and it's standing right in front of you. You just slash it and it gets ripped from one side and you slash it again into the other side and it just falls over, completely gone. All right.
Down and
What
up.
else do you do?
That's it. That's the end of my
That's
turn.
All right, now it's the card's turn. The card here sees you do that. It turns to you, and it moves up to you, and it goes for another lance attack. And that is a 12 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit.
I am short.
This
Goes
goes
over hit.
5, 10, 10 feet away. You fell. There you go. It tries to attack you with its lance.
Advantage.
This one, 20 to hit.
Okay, that hits. That
All right.
that does
So,
in fact hit.
so you're focusing on that one, and you dodge it, and you go ha ha, and then all of a sudden from behind, you feel this black hole insert you from the side, right here, where you have like this flesh opening. It goes right through behind your hip area. It sticks out the front, and you take let's see, you take 5 points of piercing damage.
All right.
Right
That's how you want to
through
play,
the
bitch.
side of your stomach.
That's how you want to
Woo!
play.
Now I get to use my new toy.
All right.
I like your choice.
Yeah, and let's see. The other one here, it's got movement too. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Or no, it goes here, 25. It stays 10 feet away from you. And it pulls out its lance as well.
Oh no.
And that is like a 9 to hit.
Does
So
not hit.
it doesn't hit you either. They're missing. I'm rolling like shit.
Well, the
Okay.
DM knows it's between a 12
We still have
20.
this guy. He's far away, so he's gonna move up to Demro. 5, 10, 15. Can actually get up to you, so it's gonna do a lance attack on you, Demro. And that is like a 6 to hit, so it misses as well. These guys are really bad at hitting. Their
I laugh
targets.
at him.
Yeah, you're like topple over and you're just like, ugh, and he still misses you and you didn't even dodge and you just look at him like, huh. Alright, next up. Vespa.
Vespa.
Gonna sort of peek out again. See that card.
Yeah, and you see they're trying to target Demro and Demro's not looking
Alright.
too hot right now.
Gonna cast Frostbite. You need to make a con save.
Okay. Ooh, that is 8.
That fails.
You're just like attacking from behind mushrooms.
8
Smart.
damage.
Staring at us.
8 damage.
And then she's gonna go behind again.
You go behind. Okay. So you throw out frostbite, right? So
Yeah.
it shoots out like a shard of ice.
Yeah.
And it hits this thing and it freezes and a part of it just falls off. But it's still like limping around with a hole in it that has like frozen shards around where that hit.
Quick question. These are my cards. Where's the box?
I have it.
Okay, good.
Bree. What do you do?
I'm not prepared for any of this shit. And all my abilities are supposed to be up close, and I am nowhere near it. So we're just gonna start meandering. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You're within
10 feet.
10 feet.
Yeah, and I need to be within 5
Ah.
for all my stuff. So we're gonna have to take my action to try to flank it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're not looking your way. They're all looking at me. So that's.
You can do a stealth.
I'm gonna try to let's just pull out a chill. Oh, hold on, chill touch, 120 feet.
There you go.
That works. That works. So without using my action, I think I was right back here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead, class my chill touch,
All right.
and on a hit. Come on now. Make a ghostly skeletal hand in the space of the creature within range. So I'm just gonna roll to hit. Nice and easy.
It's so bouncy.
12
I love those dials.
plus
so much.
7. 19.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
On the
Nice.
Yep.
Yep. And then I need a D8. Oh, hold on. I'm past 5th level. I get another D8. Another 8.
No!
16.
Okay,
Chill
describe
touch.
this for me.
So
How do you want to kill this thing?
this strange fruiting body shaped like a hand comes out and wraps around the mycelium wraps around the card and rips it in half.
Cool. Yeah, it just it goes around it and it tears it apart.
I keep just.
As it falls to the ground in that like paper-like way where it just.
Bye, bitches.
Yep.
That's
All right.
fun. What is this?
I just really love being able to stand during gameplay.
Hey.
Like that.
I know, right? I know.
I hate sitting.
I know you
Monroe,
do.
you are up, my dear. What are you doing?
I use 5 feet. Come up to card. I use dagger.
Dagger stamp.
Slash.
Slash.
Are you gonna do 2-weapon fighting again?
Slash.
This is a 23 hit.
Yeah. Yeah, that is.
Sure done done
I
this.
sure didn't undot that. Oh, what am I?
That's what I appreciate
for
about
the
you.
rapier.
That's what I appreciate. That is the king.
You gotta kill the
Do you
king.
remember how much damage a rapier does?
I believe 1d6.
Rapier?
Oh, rapier does 1d8.
1d8.
1d8. Mine's +4 though, because I equipped myself for the rapier.
So
but
it'd be-
then we were told
Are you
one
using
more.
rapier or daggers? Because
Oh,
daggers are
fuck,
1d6.
Daggers.
Okay. Daggers are 1d6.
They're so similar.
Oh, my dagger's 1d4 +4.
5 points damage
Different
5 points of damage. Okay.
To the one that Princess Vespa spiked with.
Yep. Yep. So, yeah, 5 points of damage. Yeah, so you get this thing. It has this chunk taken out of it, right? And you see that, and it's hobbling over, and it's trying to look over at you. But you take your dagger and you flip it, and you just stab it right into the center of its club.
Wait, that one by me that died,
Yeah.
that was within 10 feet, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, I'll, once this is
I
turns over.
spit on him. I
Okay,
spit
so
on the
it
card.
goes right into the center of it, and it just begins to ooze like this black ink.
Is
And
number 10
it's
gone?
looking at you, and yeah, it falls over.
4
You
down,
spit,
2 to go.
you spit on it, and it's like spitting on paper.
Cool.
It's like,
Can I use the rest of my action to move up to one of the cards?
absolutely.
and then
Use your
use
movement.
my bonus action for 2 weapon fighting and stab that as well.
You used 10 feet as well
I
already.
used 5 feet.
5 feet?
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah.
Yep, move
Just
right
right
up there.
there, and then I am gonna go ahead and
Yep.
slash that
Go
card
ahead.
as
Yep,
well.
you can do that.
Slash that king!
Don't add
21 to hit.
21. That's not without adding your proficiency. Right?
That is with my proficiency.
Subtract that because with
18.
2 weapon fighting you can't do that. Okay, 18. Yeah, that's still.
So it took a little bit for the spores to find their way over to the card. What was the amount?
6 points of damage.
6 points of damage to that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's barely hanging on. Oops, what did I do?
Causing a ruckus.
And
Barely hanging on, but he's still wobbling.
the card that had died near me stands up again, all zombie-like.
Oh.
Oh, look at you.
That was the
Oh,
10.
wow.
You have the
Okay.
10.
So
He has 1 hit point, and he can only make actions. So
you can only make
he
actions.
can only make 1 action.
And he has 1 hit point.
Okay,
He's
no
one hit
movement
point.
or anything.
No.
And is that it?
Well, I
Like,
think he can
do
move.
you have control over him?
I
or-
do. He makes
Okay.
his turn immediately comes after mine. He obeys my mental commands, and the only action it can take is the attack action, making 1 melee attack.
Okay. So you split this guy in half, and it went on the ground, and yeah, I'll get it in a little bit. And all of a sudden, these spores begin to form and bubble around, and these 2 pieces pop back up. They don't form back together, but there's 2 separate things,
I wish I could prove your card.
and they're right there, and they're standing back alive at 1 hit point.
Dope.
Demro, are you done with your turn?
Yeah, I'm done with my turn.
Okay, that guy's barely hanging on. That guy's barely hanging on. But it is now under Bree's control.
This one?
Mhm.
Yeah.
10 is under Bree's control. 3 is still standing regular.
Nix,
That doesn't
you're
work.
up.
Just
Right.
knock
You
it
are
down
surrounded, Nix. What are you doing?
All right, I reach out to the king with Vampiric Touch with a 27 to hit.
Okay. The one that Demro just attacked?
Nope, the king.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
the one
the one
she.
I attacked.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the one that Demro just attacked. Yeah. Vampiric Touch. That is 7 points of damage.
What about to hit?
Oh, I'm sorry. It was 27 to hit.
27 to hit. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
27 to hit, 7 points of damage. Vampiric Touch melee attack. I get 4 points back.
Of hit points?
HP back.
Vampiric stuff.
Mhm. So you watch as Bree pulls out this like sickly looking. Well, you describe it. How does this spell look to your character?
Oh shoot! There was a really good description on this one. Okay, so basically, from below me, you see my shadow reach out to this card,
Oh.
and it just grabs it by the base and just slashes down the card, dealing damage, and then it sucks back into me.
Okay, this shadow as it comes out in a tail of shadow comes out from behind you, and it wiggles, and then your shadow just grows and grows, and it grabs up and chokes the life out of this card, and you go, and you breathe deep, and you regain hit points from it, and it just disintegrates in this. It just disintegrates almost as like it's been burned or something.
This card.
Yes, it's
Gone.
Gone completely.
Okay, bonus action. I reach out, 2 steps, hand axe,
Okay. Yep.
18
Yeah,
to hit.
Yeah, girl.
1d6.
Don't add your proficiency.
Correct. I didn't add my proficiency to hit. I do get to do the same level of damage though, right?
Yeah. Yes. Yes,
Okay. That is 8 damage to number 3.
8 damage to number 3. Yeah, okay. So number 3 is not looking good. It is barely hanging on. But yeah, you slash through it with your hand axe, you said?
Yeah,
And it just
yeah.
cuts like this big slice into the side of it. Alright, it's the card's turn. The card that you just slashed turns
Is the only
around
one standing.
and goes,
This one's down.
No.
Not quite.
This one's the only one standing. Everybody else is.
Oh, this one's
disintegrated.
under her control.
yeah, so that one,
Saying it's not
the card goes to push you back, Bree, as you slice it out of reaction, it just goes to shove you.
Alright.
So make a contested strength.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna go with
Little
clear.
girl's getting nervous.
We're gonna go with clear. Strength's not my strong suit. That's a 6, isn't it? 10.
Yeah, 12.
Mm.
So it pushes you back 10 feet.
Alright.
Shoves you back. And that is considered its action, but this 10 here pops up.
That's
Right
under
behind.
Bree's control.
Oh, that's correct! It is.
That's fine. Do you know it's under her control though?
No, she wouldn't.
I don't.
But it doesn't move closer. I can't do anything.
Yeah, you can't control it.
You can't do
So
anything
that's
with
its action. The cards are done. Next up we have Vespa.
So this card's still standing.
Yep.
Going to
Just barely though. You just watch it as it just shoves Bree out of the way. Takes its lance horizontally and just pushes her.
So Vespa is going to start walking because she thinks it's all clear. She's going to see this card, not know it's under her control, and cast Frostbite again. So she needs to make a con save.
I don't know this thing's stats. Should I just go use zombie stats?
I can roll for you if that works. Got a natural 20. Good roll.
Woo! Ooh, ooh.
Okay, so it succeeds. So what happens if it succeeds?
Nothing, I believe you can't do.
It's a cantrip.
Okay, so it just completely, it's split in half, so it's really hard to hit. This thing can turn to the side easy, and it just becomes paper thin, and it's also split in half, so. So you shoot it out hoping, you know, it's gonna make contact, it just doesn't, it goes wide. What else do you do? You can move, anything?
I used up all my movements.
Okay. Next up, we have Bree. What are you doing?
Okay. So, I'm gonna pass, you're in a lot of pain, correct?
I'm golden.
It's me.
You're in a lot of
Felicia.
pain?
I'm in so much
Where are you
pain.
at? Oh, you're
She
here.
is so
I
much
got
pain.
kind of a mushy.
Not a problem. So I am going to pop my happy little dancing mushroom right here. 5 feet between both of you. And cast Healing Spirit. Because I'm a badass fucking druid girl.
So wait, there's a mushroom healing me?
He's a happy spirit mushroom.
Happy
Yeah.
spirit
Oh my
mushroom.
God.
Look at this happy ghost mushroom.
And where's the D6? You get 2 HP, you get 2 HP.
Oh my
Yay.
Lanta!
Um,
With how much I healed myself.
and with each round you'll get more, because it lasts for 9 rounds for me. I checked. Because it healed a number of times equal to 1 plasma skill casting modifier, blah blah blah. Anyway, it's happy spirit, adorable, healing you. Can't heal my friend, but I'm gonna say attack! And he's gonna go after me. And he's gonna stab his friend.
Okay. Let's see if
I am back up with full HP with that. Yay, man. I'm sorry, love. And I can only heal myself.
you rolled a 14.
It's not myself.
His armor class is 13. So
Oh!
yes, he does. And he does 10 points so damn big.
Fuck yeah!
And you just watch as Bree controls this thing, just does a little flick of the wrist, and it just stabs his comrade in the center, creating this giant hole, and it just falls to the ground.
So cool!
What happens to your controlled card
Stays alive until it's
Just-
dead.
until it's dead?
Goes under your control.
It's under my control.
Okay.
I can, of course, animate dead as well, but this is just natural.
Nice. Okie dokie. Sounds good.
Wait, do we notice that the only card alive is under control, Bree?
Yeah. She said it.
It's
We
mine!
noticed.
Don't kill it! It's my new friend!
So
Don't know how, but
the mushroom forest is quiet again.
We're
The
still looking
smoke
pretty bad.
rings are still popping out of the edge
Oh,
of this
should
mushroom
I-
forest.
Yeah.
so I would use the rest of my heals for her since you're all healed.
Oh yeah, I'm
Because
good.
I've got 5 more heals. Okay.
Wait, can I actually
So with 3,
give the 2 points that you gave to me to her?
no.
Oh,
3,
I thought you were selfish.
3, 5,
Selfish
6.
bitch wouldn't do
okay,
that.
I
Don't-
just talk to someone above me.
Don't do any
Give me
more.
a bitch.
Well, I mean, it's gonna go away here in a second.
Oh, okay.
He
Okay.
doesn't just follow us around, but he only can heal 1 plus my spellcasting modifier, which is 7. But if no one else needs heals, alright, then the happy mushroom dissipates and flips away.
And how long?
Dude,
and
that's
so
very,
it,
very
it
touching,
casts
but-
it over
Yes.
time, or
So cool.
Yes, so it does rounds, so
For
every
how long?
6 seconds.
Okay.
It'll do like a little shockwave, and it can only heal 1 plus my spellcasting modifier times. So if there's 2 people, 8 people, that's what it only lets me heal someone 8 times total, and then only 1 per round.
That's sweet.
That's so
That's
cool.
really cool.
Healing Spirit used to be even more overpowered, but they kind of pulled it back.
Yeah. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Vampiric Touch, I've never had to use it before. Badass.
yeah, vampiric touch is cool.
Demro walks up to Bree and is like, "Don't know if this is too forward. Just thought I'd tell you I think I'm in love with you. Let's fucking go. Let's get out of here." I turn
We're
around
still
and
little.
walk.
Yeah,
Okay,
you guys
I'm still standing in the middle, and I'm like,
Mister,
Did you eat all of the mushroom?
No, I still got mushroom. Okay.
I'm still standing. I'm just like,
them too.
Mister, I'm lost without my friend. I am very confused. Mister?
Yes.
No.
Here's my
You
child.
hear Demro talk in a really deep voice. Yes.
Bitch, shut the fuck up!
What are you gonna do about it? I'm still a little bit taller than you.
Wow. And you notice there's cards kind of wandering behind us as well? Like my little bitch.
Do they have
Yeah,
hands?
it's sharing
Yeah,
one
they've been
foot.
attacking.
So
You're right.
you split it and it's hopping. Each half is hopping on one
Yes.
foot, just
I
kind
love
of like in tandem with each other. All right, and you guys are starting to walk again down this path, and these smoke rings begin to hit you in the face. It smells of like thick pipe tobacco.
Gross.
Wait, are they still gigantic loops?
Yeah, there's huge.
Are they
smoke.
close to the ground?
Oh my god.
No, they're still like floating at you down this path. as
That
you-
means we have a ways to go.
Who else have looked at the smoke rings and thought they looked like buttholes? Let's jump through the butthole, guys.
I want to jump through the rings. I want to.
We're gonna jump through the rings, the
you,
little
you
buttholes.
jump through the rings. I mean, you don't have to roll for it. You just jump through them, and they, as you hit them, they dissipate as smoke would.
Well,
But it
this
is
is not-
strange that they're floating horizontally down this path, and there's just one right after another, after another, after another.
I want to keep going in the direction.
Okay, so you keep going down, and you hit almost like a patch of very, very tall, thick grass. Super, super tall. You're still kind of in a mushroom forest. There's still mushrooms around that are kind of like trees in this area. but you're hitting like a tall, thick grass patch. As you enter through, the smoke becomes thicker in this grass. It's like the grass is holding on to it. And you look up, and on this, kind of like this leaf, there is this large caterpillar.
Go show him off to the cameras. I painted him
Hello?
up live.
Who are you? He says this, and there's giant smoke that comes out in an R shape or a U shape and hits you in the face as he says this.
I wave and I say, hello, I'm Demro, and I bow to him a little bit.
I'm no one of importance.
Her name's
Okay.
Bree.
And he looks at
So
you
all
as
of
you
us
say this,
are-
and he goes, I said, who are you?
Young mama.
He grows red in the
Oh.
face.
I'm
Stands
Mister's
up.
friend.
Who are you? And his head just cocks to the side as like his legs.
Just tell him your name.
I am Princess Vespa.
Who are you?
I am Absalom.
Absalom.
Oh,
Absalom.
that weird rabbit.
A rabbit
us
told me to
find
find you.
Who
Thank you for
are
letting me finish
you?
my sentence.
Do you know Mister?
We finished it together.
Who
We're
are
Tweedledee
you?
and Tweedledum now.
Nix.
Thank you. And I'll ask one more time. Who? Big puff of smoke hits you in the face, Bree. R, an R shape. You.
I'm Tina.
And he
Oh,
goes
shit. Did I
to
just get my
grab
name
you with
What?
his body.
Are you okay?
You watch as this caterpillar elongates and circles around you.
Gotta catch me first.
Does a 25 hit? Yeah, and he begins to squeeze, controlled, but it's getting harder. You take 10 points of damage
Oh my goodness.
as the air in your lungs escape you, and you only have a little bit more to squeak.
Legally Brittany, I guess.
And he lets go.
Legally.
Thank you. You see, names breed trust. You must know who you are before you join.
Do you know Mister?
I don't know, mister.
What's her name? Absalom, right?
Absalom.
Yeah, he already said that. I
A
just
rabbit.
Hey, can I call you Abby? What up, Abby?
Does he sound like Alan Rickman?
Kinda.
Yeah,
Oh, he voiced Absalom in the live action, so I
Oh,
figured.
did he?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
cute. Rest in peace.
I'm sorry, Absy. I'm getting really worried. Mister won't talk to me anymore.
Abby Dabby, Babaddy Daddy.
I don't know, mister.
Absalom.
Well, where is he?
Absalom, please forgive their behavior. They're not all in their right mind.
Did you have a question for me?
No.
Yes. In the mushroom forest, before that actually, there was a white rabbit. He told us to find you that you would be able to help.
He blows a big smoke ring around you.
I'm gonna eat a mushroom.
Really?
That's a nat 20.
You
So
must
that's
have been summoned.
I really don't know. We were in this hospital, and then I fell asleep, and then
most
we all
when they
woke up.
come here to Wonderland.
What's the point?
The point is to find out who you are.
I am Princess Vespa. I know exactly who I am.
Well, in that case,
Good for you. We shall see. However, It is trying times here, right now.
Why?
The Queen. Have you not heard?
No.
We've never
We're not
been
from
here.
here, sir.
What about the queen?
We're all really
Is he not at all
confused.
off put by like the card following me around?
No, not at all.
Oh.
It's Wonderland.
He
dude.
sees
He's
it and
used to it.
he recognizes immediately that you've got it under your control.
I've got a spell on it.
He
I'm gonna spell on you.
He goes,
The
the Queen of Hearts was a great ruler once. Very kind.
Is she crazy?
No, she was selflessly giving. Not crazy at all. The Queen guided many people who fell into Wonderland to look and take care of them. And she also took care of the residents here. The Queen had full control over who
Swallow some
left
fat.
Wonderland
Uh-uh.
and is the only one who can allow you to leave too.
I don't want to go back.
The
Yeah.
problem is nobody has seen the Queen for months.
So, like, if we just don't find her, we don't have to go back, guys.
Goals.
Oh, wait. You said you hadn't seen her in months?
Months.
How many months?
3.
How long was Madeline gone?
1.
3? I don't know. That's funny.
Can you describe what this queen looks like?
Sure.
Maybe her behavior.
The Queen is black of hair, very lustrous, very soft in the face, beautiful, feminine. She's very kind. Was, until she turned sour 3 months ago.
What if she was here?
Is that your queen?
What if that's where she
I'm a
I
princess.
don't know.
I
Yeah.
am not the queen.
Absalom.
My mother is.
Have you ever heard the name Madeline? Tall, blonde woman,
I've heard.
kind of off her rocker.
Yes.
Was she here?
No, but people here do know.
How?
In one way.
Well, rumor has it that they are back in Wonderland.
They,
So I've heard.
they like Madeline's Wonderland?
Yes.
What is Madeline's last name? Albright? No.
Madeline
Oh,
Hatter, of course.
Okay.
Well, shit. Do you know
Did
where
you
we
not
can
know
find her?
her last name?
No, we're only kind of on a first name basis with
Her
everyone.
last name's Hatter.
Do you know where we could find
Mad
Madeline Hatter?
I do not, but the cat does.
Where can
There's
I
a
find
kitty.
the cat?
I like cats.
Well, you keep traveling
Mister?
down the path you have been traveling on, of course.
But where's
Anything
Mister?
else we should know?
He doesn't exist.
Mister is real.
There's a
We
lot.
are dreaming. You are still technically
should know.
inside.
He smokes heavily from this brass blade. Nobody has seen the Queen for months. I told you that. And just recently, the Queen card has been moving across the land with specific orders, royal decrees.
Who painted the
Of
roses
what?
red?
They continue spouting in whispered tones, off with their heads, off with their heads, off with their heads. This has recently happened. But the Queen, like I said, was gone months ago, so I don't know why this is suddenly happening.
Off with whose head?
Okay, well,
All here in Wonderland. Honestly, I wish I knew more. I probably would have my head taken off my shoulders if it wasn't so easy for me to hide.
Where's the last place that somebody saw the queen?
we'll find her. Let's go find this cat.
Rumor has it
Why
that
do
the
we find
Hatter knows more information. I highly
Where's
suggest you
Max?
find the Hatter. The cat can lead you directly to her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Time out, pause. While in the insane asylum, I would have been there for about a month overlapping with Maddie.
Mm-hmm.
Would I have heard her talk about like where she likes to go to if she makes it here? Mr. Jack?
Yeah, go ahead.
That is a 16.
16. You had no idea that this existed, this world, that there was a relation at all, but you do remember her breaking out of the sanatorium, and you remember it being in a sudden like rush. Everybody was afraid, and everybody put Genevieve Red on suicide watch the moment she left. You know
Wait, is that what happened to Genevieve?
you don't know.
Red.
You don't know if that's what happened to Genevieve. They kept it very, very hush in the sanatorium. But she went to a different section of the sanatorium away from everybody else on suicide watch. She
Never
heard this happen.
return.
And that happened right after she broke out.
So Madeline broke out, and Genevieve Red was taken to suicide watch. All right.
That's what you know.
Alright.
You knew that they had a special relationship.
And that's myself.
Special. Okay. I wish I knew what happened to our queen. Always one to let others leave, but never able to leave herself. What a heavy crown that must be for her to bear.
Well, thank you.
Must have a very strong neck.
Must.
To
But
the castle!
Good point.
To the
Vespa.
kitty cat. I
There's
mean,
no
the
castle
cat.
here.
goodbye,
Where'd you
and he
find the
starts to
cat?
crawl up a grass blade, and he hangs upside down.
You're
and
real
begins
cool.
to cast a cocoon.
It head in the direction that the cards came from because something says we shouldn't go that way, and I say we should.
Agreed.
We were told to keep on the path.
I've got like a little mushroom in my hand. I'm like, here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty,
Roll
kitty.
a nature check.
Not animal handling.
Yeah, animal handling if you want to.
Yeah. I think it's better. Nature is, yeah, animal handling's way better. 14!
14.
14!
So, no cat shows up. But all of a sudden you hear like buzzing of wings, and it goes all around you.
Nobody else.
You look, yeah, all of you can see these things, and you hear
Oh no, horseflies!
rocking horseflies are all around you, and they're surrounding you, looking at the mushroom and sniffing it.
Emerald must
Crumple
have
up
gotten
some little
new
pieces.
stuff.
I want to taste this one too because the other bug I ate tasted real good. Do I need to do a sleight of hand?
Can I
again?
convince any of them to eat before you do that?
You can make a persuasion check.
Ah!
Oi, oi, oi.
Don't worry, those were
There's a
empty.
me.
Okay, yes, I am going to persuade them. Here, look, I have some delicious stuff. Oh, that's perception. Where's persuasion? Oh, well. Okay.
Oh wow.
That was uneventful. As it
That was
comes-
actually so.
Oh my god, your nails are pink.
18!
They're
I told you.
changing.
They
I
are.
made her angry. She did say
Yeah, I got angry a little bit as that
Sleight of hand to eat bug.
Sleight of hand to eat. You're gonna try and eat the horse, rocking horse. Can I?
The last
Oh,
bug
my
I ate
goodness.
tasted good.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. You snatch this rocking horse out of the air by its rocking mechanism thing, legs, and you take
Its
a
legs.
bite out of it, and it tastes like a stick,
Like a stick.
like wood.
I rolled an 18.
Then
You rolled an 18 to.
Feed them, persuade them to eat my mushrooms.
Oh yeah, you didn't have to persuade
Oh.
them. I thought you were trying to persuade them to.
Oh,
No.
I mean,
okay.
yeah,
I'll eat the mushroom.
they eat it right out of your hand for sure. And they all are surrounding you. They're landing on your arms.
I'm gonna eat
and
one too.
shoulders. Okay.
Same. I'm gonna take a bit.
Oh, natural 20 again.
Yeah, you chomp on it and it snaps off in your mouth. It tastes like wood. Damn it.
Can I eat a little bit of the mushroom?
Yeah, have more mushrooms.
Yeah. Make a Constitution save.
We caused some shit.
rocking horse fly. Tastes bad.
19.
Damn it. 19. You go back to your original size.
Oh.
6 feet tall again.
Wait, not 20 didn't take her back to her original size?
She
I
ate
said
a
22 total.
fly.
You ate another one?
No. I mean, well, I did once and it was a 20 and now I
You ate a mushroom or you ate a
Mushroom.
rocking horse?
Oh, I ate a mushroom.
Oh, you ate a mushroom.
I ate a mushroom.
And you
Yes, sorry.
you rolled a 22.
I rolled a 20. Well, natural 20 plus my plus 2. Yeah,
Okay.
for con.
Yeah. Okay. So you roll a d20.
Another one?
Yeah.
8.
8. You go smaller.
I'm even smaller!
You're considered tiny now.
What?
So is she like a foot tall?
I can take up space with
You're
you.
the size
Do you want to
of
ride on my
these
shoulder?
rocking horse flies.
I'm actually gonna ride my card. I'm gonna have him carry me around.
Cute.
Okay.
That's real cute.
I don't know.
One
which
of these rocking horse flies. You're trying to ride your card and it's completely uncomfortable. Make an acrobatics check to see if you can like hold on to this thing. It's flimsy. You cut it in half, so the card stock's a
But I'm
little.
very
janky.
light. 11?
Yeah, it collapses on the
Aw.
ground.
Can I
It
catch
doesn't
her?
support your weight. However, one of the rocking horse flies flies down next to you and goes like that.
Can I hop on?
Sure, make an animal
Oh
handling
my
check.
gosh, how freaking cute!
We're gonna go bouncy on this one. Check it.
16!
Oh.
Plus 4, 20, dirty 20.
So you look at it and your eyes meet and you have this connection all of a sudden and it lowers its shoulder to you and picks you up
Some fruit
and it begins to rock and as it's rocking its wings start to flap and it starts to
I
hover
love
around.
this. This is great, guys.
and it's under your full control. You are riding a rocking horse.
How amazing. So cute.
All right.
Continue
So-
on.
You guys are walking down this path. The mushroom forest.
Ah! We got a little, the
We're
horsefly.
crooked.
We're crooked.
The horsefly cooked us off.
Hey, girlfriend!
It's okay.
Oh, it's okay to
You
be
forgot the
crooked in this
cheesecake.
one shot.
It's all good.
It's all good. We're fixing it, y'all. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Forgot the cheesecake. I'm just saying.
Oh shit, I did forget the cheesecake. My bad.
That's okay. It's okay.
Yay!
Go get cheesecake.
No.
But also, I think that this needs to happen.
What needs to happen?
This needs to view something different.
I'm about that.
Go for it.
I've been keeping an eye on that chat, so
Sweet.
It's been fine.
Alrighty.
I'll go get cheesecake for y'all. Let me know if I missed something.
So,
I'm riding a rocking
Bree
horse.
is
Actually,
riding a rocking
do you want to
horse.
take like a quick break? Can we take a quick break just to go grab stuff really quick? We can chat with our chat.
Yeah, we can
Let's
go.
talk.
Go ahead, get cheesecake. We'll
All
chat
right.
with them.
I'll get cheesecake.
So we are doing just a brief break, everyone.
A 30-second break.
We're chaos.
We are
Embrace
chaos.
Tired.
Someone said they cast lightning bolt.
They said that a long ass time ago. That
Oh.
You
comment-
cast lightning bolt.
lightning bolt.
Where do you cast it?
They're not in our chat
Where do
anymore.
you cast it at? Just
I don't
into
know.
the ether or?
that comment has been there for a long time.
Yeah, they've already switched to the other one because we have 3 people in the Tikiti Talks. Any interesting comments on the YouTubes?
No.
Someone said kudos to Nova Joe.
Kudos to Nova Joel.
Thanks!
How many people are watching us?
I'm
on
gonna
the
get
YouTube?
closer so you
Like
guys can
7.
actually
9.
see me.
Which is why I said we should make friends on. Yeah.
Thunder ticket bucket.
Hello! Look how creepy I look.
Oh shit!
Look at my
Somebody
hat.
ate a bunch of these.
Well, I haven't had one, so give me one.
I had one.
I haven't had one.
I know
Goddamn
who it
Lucian.
was.
Yell at your freaking husband, Clay.
I'm okay for now. It's for heart.
Okay. Would you like the last?
Sure!
Oh,
Boy.
Oh shit!
good gosh. Get me to the gosh darn kitty cat.
Oh, funny.
I just let him know that we all hate him and
We don't hate him.
don't
I hate
tell
him.
him that eating all the cheesecakes.
Alright, okay, we are about to play.
We're getting back to it.
He has to
Just
fear
the
the wrath of
word.
autumn.
What?
That's a scary thing. Oh god. Will you close
Yeah, 'cause
the
these
door
are
a
really
little
good.
more?
Oh shit. Yeah.
It's cold.
I understand why he ate them.
I'm happy they turned out well, but
Mhm.
it's my first time ever making cheesecake. Gotta remember.
Go work for the factory.
What factory?
Cheesecake factory.
Oh.
How do I turn this camera around?
What are you trying to do?
I was gonna turn the camera around so that you
You
can.
can't once it's live.
Ending live then.
No.
Just on Tickety Talk.
We are working on being more technical.
Yeah.
We've had 993 viewers
Yay!
on the TikTok live.
Right. And they left immediately.
And they
Yeah.
left immediately. Well, of course.
Understandable.
That, why wouldn't they?
Yeah.
We pointed them to YouTube.
And 9 of them went.
Okay, guys, let's get back into this.
Sorry, I'm listening. I'm
Okay.
just getting TikTok back up and running.
The mushroom forest begins to be replaced by various different breeds of trees.
Okay.
This area still has some fungal spots, but the canopy becomes more dense above as the trees get larger and thicker. Eventually, the air becomes humid as you find yourselves trudging through a jungle-like terrain where the canopy above allows no light to penetrate through. The shade created turns daylight into abrupt darkness. It's unsettling. The darkness makes this claustrophobic flora and fauna kind of disappear into this dark expanse, like looking out into an ocean. If it wasn't for the path you're following, you'd be lost. Just then, as you go deeper and deeper into this dark forest, you hear it again. Marching. Randomly and all over in the dark.
I have dark vision. Can I
Make a
tell what's
perception
going on?
check. Yep.
Yeah, so do I. I think. Da, da, da. Perception check. All right, girlfriend. That is a 21.
Mm.
See if you have,
19.
where do you see if you have dark vision again? I don't.
It would be under features and traits.
Yes, Demro. You look around and you can not see, but you can hear that they're coming from the north. They're coming from the northeast, the southwest, and the east,
Off of the trail.
off of the trail in the dark. Some are more faint, some are closer, and And just as you refocus on the path that you guys are on, you look down and it is gone.
The path?
The path.
The trees are there though, right?
Are we floating?
The trees are there,
The trees are there.
but
Okay.
it's dark. It's super dark.
I.
Hello.
Oh, there's a thing. Hello.
Mister?
And who might you be?
My name's Demro.
Are we gonna fight
Is this
again?
the cat?
Mister?
You don't hear anything. And
Oh, I don't hear anything.
no one
Oh,
else
it's
hears
her?
this. Nix, you hear this. And all of a sudden you guys hear Nix like talking to something.
I shut her mouth. I motioned to Bree to go up. I motioned to her to hide. I grab Nyx. I cast web on my, or not web, I cast climb or whatever the hell it is.
Uh-huh.
I go up a tree. I keep my hands over her mouth
Over Nix's mouth?
to try to silence her.
I'm reaching out in my head. Mister, is that you?
No response.
What was I supposed to do?
But Nix
Fly up.
and Demro.
On your
Oh,
horsey
yeah.
fly.
I'm bringing on a horse.
Nix and Demro. As you're covering her mouth, two bright green eyes open up at different times in the darkness. And then this unnaturally large, white, pointy tooth grin stretches across, a super wide, as this entity asks you that question in your mind.
Who are you? I reach out. I'm so fucking happy. Like, my best friend has just entered the room. I am fighting against you.
I'll
Like a-
uncover your mouth.
Make a contested strength
I'll
check.
Yep.
uncover your mouth, but I tell you to whisper.
My beer's gone.
Oh no!
I got a 13.
I got a 15.
Oh.
So
So be careful, 'cause
you-
if I drop you, you're
You
falling.
push Demero off.
Mister, is that really you?
Who are you?
It's me. You're my best friend.
Nix.
Mister, it is you.
Well, it's good to finally meet you in person.
Well, that friend's never
Why
felt
are
very
you
crazy.
so mad?
Well, not mad.
We're all mad here.
Well, we're all crazy.
I'm
That's why.
mad, you're mad.
Mister, I have to. I'm not mad. I'm crazy. They keep giving me pills. I thought they finally got rid of you, and I was so upset.
You all look a little lost. Goodness.
Hey, do you know where the plane
What?
is?
Wait. What did that to you? There's scratches there.
Some card.
Right there, mister.
Yeah.
Let me see. Appears right next to you, and this full cat, this like Persian cat, appears in this purplish smoke, just right next to you.
Is he looking at my attack wound?
Hmm.
It's just a bit scarred still.
Better have a look. Let me see. It needs to be purified by someone with evaporating skills, or it will fester and surely putrefy. And all of a sudden, any kind of healing that you guys need, any kind of spell slots that you guys use, you feel restored completely.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Everybody restore yourselves. I already did it.
That's okay. Again, any spell slots or anything else. Everything
so probably
is
easiest way is just
everything is
Yay.
restored.
Yay.
One
Rested.
long rest.
You
Everything.
made it.
I made it.
Well then, best be on your way. You look like you're heading somewhere.
Yeah. Actually, Absalom told us that you would know where to find the Hatter.
Is that the direction you're heading?
We don't really know where we are. I mean,
First we found a caterpillar, and then they said the caterpillar said to find you. And you
Well-
would know where the Hatter is.
Only a few find the way. Some don't even recognize it when they do. Some don't want to. But if you want to, I guess you should follow me. And he goes into a spectral, glowing purple smoke. And he begins to lead you in a direction.
I
out.
follow the fuck out of that smoke.
Okay. Also, I want you to add something to your repertoire.
Ooh.
As you're following, and you realize that he reached out to use his evaporating skill on you, something within you grew. You felt something come within you, and I would like you to add a feature. Yes, so go to Manage Feats and add Cheshire's Blessing.
Oh.
I don't have.
It's gonna be backwards.
Is that?
Yeah.
Well, you can read Dungeon Mistress.
You used it.
It was worth a
I
try.
don't.
Easy. Let's see if I can add it. Yeah, just take it down. It's not really legible.
It was worth a try.
Yeah, no, we only had 2 people looking at that on TikTok, and I was like, they like
And one of
this
them
better.
will be- Yeah. Oh, it's already added. It's at the very, very, very bottom.
Oh,
So
I have it.
Features
Okay.
and traits. So if you click on it, you can see exactly what it does. And you get to use it once per long rest. So be aware of that.
Okay.
And if you are confused,
They're saying leave, but we
Ask
could read it backwards. No, you really can't.
You really can't.
It's really small.
It's just to come find us on YouTube.
okay. So he's leading you out, and he's this glowing, faintly glowing, spectral smoke, if you will, heading in a specific direction, leading you all out of this dark forest. And you, as you guys are heading out, who has the highest passive perception? Bree, I think you do.
I do.
What's your
You turn
passive
around
17.
to look
Oh,
behind you,
Uh-huh.
just slightly, and there's 2 shadows standing side by side, like in the Shining, the twins. But they're plump, and it's just 2 like
So they look like the Tweedles.
Yeah, do they look
Yeah,
like the
kind of.
Tweedles from the
They
sanitarium?
kind of do, and they're standing side by side as you're leaving, and there's like this slight blue glow of light behind them. But you're not heading in that direction. You're heading out, and you're following the Cheshire Cat. So, you guys
I'm just
Our
keeping
lead.
that note.
You are led to the edge of this dense jungle. And as you get closer to the edge, you notice that the flora and fauna shift once more. Sun begins to break through and sheds light on your surroundings. Instead of heading back into mushrooms, though, you notice flowers begin to overtake the jungle.
They're gonna not start singing. Are
They're
they?
huge, huge flowers. Giant. Large red roses, white roses, yellow daffodils, purple peonies, orchids, violets, tulips. Again, bread and butterflies glitter and flutter around.
I want to catch another one.
Okay,
More snacks.
go ahead, make a sleight of hand.
Well, 19 is the base, so.
Okay, yeah. You snatch that thing right out
23 with.
and you eat it. Yep. And it again is really freaking good. It's a little morbid because you hear the tiny little scream of this butterfly.
Oh.
You don't really hear.
Can I
Fucking
try to
snacks.
reach out to one of them and try to like
In fact,
capture it
yes,
and
you
put it on my
can.
shoulder?
As you're entering this area, you specifically, Danielle, you start to hear small little tiny whispers as more of these bread and butterflies fill this area, and you guys come out into this clearing. It's kind of like a little, it's like a little meadow with all of these giant flowers, and in the center of it is this massive one. None of you really recognize, except Bree. Bree, you know what this is.
Alright.
However, it's behaving strangely. It's furled up together. It's closed off
Okay.
instead of being open. It's completely closed. You know this to be a corpse lily.
Corpse lilies, they're so beautiful.
Yes. And you're hearing these tiny little whispers in your head. You look around, and it's the horseflies, and it's the bread and butterflies, and this is welcoming to you. You haven't heard animals speaking to you in your head for the longest time.
I reach up to the sky and scream out of happiness like a man who's just lost his virginity.
Does
I
she
am
hear the
so
screams of the woman
excited.
Yeah, she definitely hears like,
I don't pay her any mind just because she's so strange.
the
I scream, "Speak to me, my
and
sweet
they all
babies!"
begin to swarm around you, and they're whispering. The rest of you, you're coming to this clearing, and the Cheshire Cat ushers over to the corpse lily in the center of this meadow. And you're watching Demro off to the side, just being like, "Speak to me!" as this is happening.
Yeah.
He's pointing off to the corpse lily. He looks at you next and goes, "The lily will bring you to the hat. But you have to figure out how." And you
Mr.
Demro, in your ears you hear an audience, everyone, it's an audience. Oh my gosh, you can't miss.
Stage whispers.
An audience for what?
An audience, oh my gosh.
An audience
We
for
haven't had an
what?
audience.
For what?
You're speaking to them. Performance, of course.
What's the performance?
And here, on your shoulder, this tiny little rose with a slightly thorny stem taps your shoulder. You look over, and a red rose has bent down to you.
Hello, little flower, or should I say big flower?
Hello! Are you here to hear us perform?
I don't know. Yeah. As long as it's a friendly performance.
And then the tulips come down and they go, "Would you like to hear Tell It to the Tulips?" No, let's sing about us, morning glories, say. "Oh, you don't want to hear about that old song. We know Shiloh violets," said the little tiny violets say off into the distance. "Oh no, not that old song. Let's do Lovely Lily of the Valley."
Well, you
Ladies,
know,
ladies,
I
the
would
rose
love
says.
to hear all of your music and all of your songs, but what song does that flower create?
You
And I
hear
point
the
to the corpse
whispers.
flower.
You hear the whispers in your head. "Oh, she's shy. She's very shy, but she'll open to sing with everyone else."
Then sing me all of your songs.
No, we shouldn't sing all of them. We will sing a song about all of us.
Okay.
Ladies, take a seat. And she ushers
Corpse.
over.
I just plop on the ground.
Yeah, I
Okay.
crisscross
I'm
applesauce. I'm wandering in the middle, repeating what Mr. said last.
I'm going to grab
Corpse.
her and pull her down.
Corpse, no. Corpse is the key. Corpse?
Yes, we
Look,
got it. We
corpse.
have it. Sit down. We have it.
And you hear them begin to sing. And as they're singing, You guys watch as the corpse lily in the center begins to unfurl slowly. And it splays out, and you see this giant center hole of this corpse lily. And it looks like the corpse lily's waiting for its moment. What do you do?
So it looks like a spiral staircase, almost.
Not a spiral staircase. It's just a giant hole in the center of this corpse lily.
Very dark.
Very dark.
Like a
Can I
hole
look
in the
down
ground.
into it?
Like a hole in the ground.
How big is this hole?
It's so this corpse lilies are big naturally here in the real world. This is
They
like
are.
10 times bigger. It's massive.
So enough to fit a couple of us
Oh,
down
yeah.
it at the same time. I want to look down the center of the corpse
What?
lily. Is it just darkness, pure darkness, even with
So
my dark
you
vision?
go to approach, and as you approach, it starts to furl back up. And again, a rocking horsefly flies down and it goes,
It's shy. What if,
I'm back
okay,
up.
Nyx starts approaching, but starts trying to sing with the flowers.
okay. So
My
that's what
whole-
you're doing?
I am approaching and I am singing with the rest of the flowers.
Okay. So go ahead and make a performance check. And then follow it up with a stealth.
Okay, 19
For the performance?
performance.
Okay.
And 14 stealth.
Okay, so you're singing along and the rose is ushering to you and nodding and ignores you, and she's like doing the whole conductor thing with everybody, and you sneak around as you're singing and you're right behind this corpse lily,
Can I jump down the hole?
and you watch as Nyx jumps right in to the center.
Well, shit, we better go, guys. I
I
jump in after her.
tell my rocking horse Steve to take me away.
Okay, so you fly in. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to quickly go into the center of it, or are you trying to stealthily go?
Yeah, I'm not tactful.
Okay, so
You think you're dead.
contested decks
Oh, all right.
against the corpse lily and you, Bree. What else are you guys doing? You know what? I want both of you two to run dex checks too.
Me?
Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm
Vespa.
just stealthily
Or not
walking-
you. You're already in the corpse lily.
Yeah, I'm already in
You-
the corpse
you
lily.
Demeril.
I'm
Okay.
stealthily walking up to
Dex
the
for you.
thingy.
Dex
Thank
for
God.
Bob.
You're stealthily. Okay. So you see Nyx jump in. And then you see Bree go rear up on her rocking horse and starts to fly. And as she's flying, you notice that the corpse lily begins to slowly furl back up. And you're stealthily sneaking. You might be too
I have a
slow.
natural
So
20.
go ahead and roll a dex check to see how fast you can react to this. Demro,
I got a
you as well
natural
notice this.
20
On dex?
on Dex. It's
Nice.
22.
Me
like
too.
my
Dirty
prof-
20.
Oh my god, you guys all got 20? Above 20?
We killed it!
So you guys all see Nyx jump into this thing and it all hits you at the high note. This thing opens up and you guys jump into the corpse lily. And it furls back up behind you. Now,
Should we just
Hell
Are
yeah!
we falling at this point?
you're not falling.
What?
Nyx, you notice this first. You're not falling, you are swimming. You are swimming in a warm, brown liquid.
Is it gooey?
Turtle soup.
It is not gooey. It is not gooey at all.
It's obviously just like disintegrated horseflies. Something.
The sound of music above you initially was muffled, and now it's completely gone. It's silent. And you're running out of air. And then all of a sudden, you all three join her. You all are swimming in this brown liquid.
Okay.
Do
All
I
right.
do I know which way is up?
Yeah,
Follow the bubbles.
you do.
I swim up.
Okay, you swim up, and your head breaches the top of this liquid. And you look it around, and you notice you are swimming in a giant teacup.
That's so cool!
If I take a sip of it, does it taste like tea?
Oh yeah.
What
So
What
you
kind
guys-
of
you
tea?
guys
What kind
pop
of
up-
tea?
You guys pop up, and you take a sip. It's heavily sugared, but you think it's
Yes,
Earl
get up.
Grey.
Yes.
Oh, I do love her.
You guys, this is so good. What can you think about the last time we've had anything sweet? I'm guzzling it.
You're looking around, and you realize that you are situated on a very long dining room table with various other broken teacups and pots, bowls of sugar, and small plates of crumpets with many different colors of macaroons.
Are we all tiny now?
They're all laying messily about. You guys are all tiny. You're the exact same size as Bree.
Can I get out
Hey,
of
do
the
you got any of
teacup?
those mushrooms?
Yeah!
Well,
Can I
you're
have one?
looking around your space and your surroundings, and you're noticing all of these things on this very long, massive table. And everything seems so much larger at this size. You're looking around, and you notice that the teacup that you're in is sitting in front of somebody.
I look up.
What do they look like?
Is it the description of the Hatter?
Is it Maddie?
You
The
notice
much
they
hair.
are missing a head.
Oh.
Completely. You look down and it's a rabbit's head. It's not the white rabbit.
It's March hair.
The
Right.
I-
rabbit is in March hair.
I grabbed a mushroom from Bree.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna chomp on it.
Okay, you chomp on it, you throw it into your mouth. Go ahead and roll a constitution saving throw. The rest of you hear sobbing coming from the end of the long table.
Can I get out of the teacup in tiny size?
You can.
No dex, nothing needed.
Go ahead and make just an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics?
Yeah.
Mother bitch.
Dirty 20.
That's a 6.
6. So you go to get out, and the lip is a little hard to grab. And swimming and grabbing the edge of this cup, it's just you slip, and then you watch Vespa, and she swims down, and then she kicks, and she jumps herself up out of this cup and grabs the edge, and she kind of hugs the edge of it and gets her leg around and falls off the edge.
Alright. I'm gonna try what Vespa did.
Okay.
Reroll.
Roll with advantage this time.
I got a 10, by the way.
That is a
To what?
For the con save.
For the con save?
17.
You got a 10. Okay, so you go even tinier.
Cool.
Okay. I'm gonna reach my hand up for one of the girls that's gotten outside of the cup and be like, help!
You're like
Alright.
gnat size. And
Oh
this-
shit!
You're very fucking tiny.
Okay,
And
wait.
people can barely hear you. You're floating on top of this liquid.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and cast gaseous form
Okay.
and float out of the cup
Okay.
and come back onto the table as a tiny little gas bubble.
Yep.
I got a 17.
I attempted
for
to
getting
climb
out.
out.
of the teacup.
And I got a 19.
Okay. No problem. You do the exact same thing. What did you get?
17.
17. Same thing. You guys pop out of there. You grab the edge and you kick your legs around. You don't see Demeraux anywhere. You're not sure if she even came through the corpse lily with you.
Oh
I'm gonna go back into normal form since it's just a concentration spell.
You knew it was gonna happen. Make a perception check, all of you, really quick.
Perceps.
Do you need help finding that? It's directly behind you.
no! Directly behind me. Nice.
Yeah.
I don't have glasses on.
That
I cannot see.
It's
Okay,
an
here it is.
11.
11. 19. You don't notice her. You
23.
You
I
need to
am
roll
out of
perception. They're trying to find
Oh.
you.
That's 20. Oh no,
Okay.
21.
So, Bree and Vespa, you notice just the slightest little up here on the table next to you. And it's Emerald. She's super tiny.
Can I like
Would you
pick
like to
her
be
up?
in my pocket, darling?
She would fit into your palm, but you're currently at a tiny size right now.
You're gonna hear me go, and then I'm going to hop into Bree's pocket, take another little piece of mushroom, and put it in my little mouth.
You're gonna become invisible.
I am running towards the crying sound.
Okay. You're running, and all of a sudden you hear, "It's all my fault. I never should have left. You were not happy. You not have everything you hoped for." So
Do I find the person for it?
you do. So you're getting closer, and it's kind of blurry in your vision because everything's so large. As you approach, you're kind of dodging as you're running. You're dodging through different cups, different broken pieces of teacup and crumpet, and you're jumping over it, and you get to the edge of the table, and you see Madeline. Yes. In a large top hat, just sobbing at the end of the table.
I got a 16, by
Is
the
that
way.
the lady that attacked me or the
A 16 with
roommate?
another mushroom?
Yes.
16, you grow back to tiny size.
So
Yay!
just same size as the other two.
Like a foot? 6 inches?
No, we're all about, we're all about
more
6
like
inches.
6.
I'm about 3 inches right now.
Follow
Yeah,
after
That's more than
Mix.
what most guys can sport. I mean,
All right. Hey,
I'll follow after.
I'm
Mix.
on average right now. Anyway.
Also,
All right.
you're here and you're looking around the area too, as you know they're crying and it's making you a little uncomfortable, and you're kind of looking around the sides. You notice that around this table on the ground, off in the distance, there's about 6 spade queen cards laying in defeat on the ground.
They killed?
Your fault. Your fault. Your fault.
I'm gonna go.
She keeps repeating.
Madeline! Hatter! Hey! Oh, I didn't know you guys caught up to me yet. Hey!
You're far down the table.
Is
I
the
ran up.
roommate or the lady that attacked me? I don't remember.
It is the lady that attacked you. But you guys are like half a table away from me right now.
Oh.
That's
Yeah,
She
she
ran
ran
up.
under.
Stitch, can you hear me? I'm gonna run up. Try to
So-
follow Mix.
anyway. The person who ran away from whatever the fuck was going on with you guys, go up to the edge, and I was like, Maddie!
Nix?
Yeah!
What are you doing here? She's wiping tears from her eyes.
Your guess is as good as mine. Did you take the liquid?
No, they just gave it to me.
Did you know that Mister's the cat?
What?
The friend that they have me locked up for, that's inside of my head in the real world? It's Mister. It's Cheshire. It's a cat.
I didn't know you could do that.
He's
Peculiar. What are you doing here, Nix?
we yes no Maddie
We.
Maddie
She
Okay.
You guys are running. Yeah, you guys are running.
Maddie it's me.
Bree?
Yes, Bree's
Demerol?
here, Demerol. And that new princess bitch.
Oh yeah, and you.
3 months. Were you here?
What? How do you know about that?
Well, they said you were gone for 3 months, and then the
Who?
caterpillar, the guards or whatever, when you came back, you were gone for a long time. I overheard them talking, but then the caterpillar said that the queen was gone for 3 months too.
And Maddie, remember the redhead at the asylum?
That's gotta be a queen. Gotta be.
She went missing at the same time as the queen here.
Are you talking about Red?
Yes.
Red is the queen.
Duh.
They don't know where she is.
No, until I'm here.
Well, we gotta find her, Maddie.
Well, I'm afraid that she's gone. I don't
She-
know that for sure, but
She can't be gone, but Mister won't tell me shit. We need to find her.
the Queen's cards, they would never behave like this.
Well, we already took out 6 of them. Let's go.
You don't understand. The Queen's card is under her control.
That card's under her control.
Really? Do you have the crown?
No, but seems like what keeps me going can affect others.
She's got a mushroom.
Interesting.
Well, I've been running off of mushrooms. That's the whole reason.
Really?
Maddie, do you know
I'm
how
not
many mushrooms?
alive. I've told you this.
That's true, you have. I just thought you were mad.
Aren't we all?
Here we are.
Maddie, how
Yes.
many mushrooms does it take for us to get to you size? Well, me size and them size, but you know what I mean.
Here. Take these macaroons.
Ooh, yummy. Are they us size or are they giant?
Are we just-
They're tiny.
Oh, okay, so we can each take a macaroon.
Okay.
So you give us a finger.
I
Yeah.
just want to know who made
Yeah.
these.
Maddie reaches down with
All right.
a finger and gives you blue, purple, pink, and red.
Did something.
Yeah.
I don't care
Red
what
works.
it takes.
And you eat it, and you guys all poof out to your normal size.
Are we still on the table?
You're still on the table. Yeah.
Yes.
And the cups and the plates and the things swish and break beneath you. There's also chairs around.
Instead of sitting there,
I'm sorry for
I'm going to kill Leopold.
Who the Frenching toast is Leopold?
My brother, the one that hadn't committed.
your brother would be Leopold.
I'd like to kill people who put me
Wait,
in
wait,
there,
wait.
too.
Anyway,
Real name or crazy name?
No, that's his real name.
Are
That
you
would be
of
shocking.
royalty?
Yes, I am. I am Princess Vespa of Druidia.
I look.
Okay. Good to know. Well, so what's your goal here?
Find Queen.
There's always a reason why people fall into Wonderland.
Well, right now we want to find the Queen and save the world.
Well, we didn't fall. We fell asleep.
Well, there's no way out unless you do the queen.
So
Oh.
wait, how did you get out?
Wait.
I don't want to go back.
If we
Yeah.
find Red, we have to go back to Crazy House.
Yeah, so it's not.
Who says we go back to
Yeah.
Crazy House? Who says
Is
we
it
just
possible
don't
for
go
her
back
to
to
send
the
us
world?
wherever we want, to Druidia, for example?
No,
It can only
it's always
push-
back to your old life, unfortunately. Let me tell you some more information about myself so you have a little bit of context around this. But it seems like you guys are lost. So let me inform you. The queen, she wasn't always cruel. She didn't ever send her queen's card to go off and cut the heads off of everybody.
Oh my goodness.
She would never have done this
I mean,
to our son. And she points over to March Hare.
Wait, you and the queen had a son together?
I was here for 50 years.
50?
I thought you were only gone for 3 months.
Well,
I
you see, in
understand.
Wonderland, time stops in the material plane the moment you arrive here. But time continues on in Wonderland. I was here for 50 years. I lived an entire full life. Me and the Queen were romantically involved.
Did you have babies?
I didn't know you could zoom in like that.
You are two women. How did you have a baby?
It's
We
Wonderland.
We adopted him.
Oh.
It's a fine day today, isn't it, March?
Wait, did the queen?
March Hare is sitting there with his head cut off in his
Wait. Time of us. Maddie, did the queen and the white bunny get physical? And
No.
that's how the March Hare came to be?
Me and the Queen developed a relationship over many years of me being her
Mm-hmm.
personal habit.
Right, but how
The
do you
hair.
have a baby?
That we didn't. We
Well, you
adopted
see, a
him.
mommy and a daddy love
But
each
they
other
love each
very
other very
much.
much.
What I'm trying to get you guys.
A stork drops a marsh
We,
hare.
we adopted.
Careful, because it turns out. That's why we're.
We adopted. I will say it one more time.
That makes
We adopted March. Okay.
In March?
Less exciting.
She would have never given an order that would ever kill any resident. Yet it seems that she did, because the only one who can give orders to the cards is the one who wears the crown.
Well, someone else wears the crown.
Who wears the crown now?
Princess Vespa!
How do you know? You can't take the crown off someone's head like that.
Why not?
Not her crown. Because the moment the crown leaves the head of the wearer, the person is surely died.
Wait.
That is the only escape from the crown.
Oh, I've heard about that spell.
Wait, so if you take the crown off, you die?
That's correct. That's why she could never. She was trapped here, essentially. She ruled over Wonderland. She helped guide people from falling into Wonderland to finding their true selves in the material plane. But she herself could never leave. Genevieve Red is her mad self in the material plane. That is why she's at the sanatorium. She's safe there.
But we just saw Genevieve at the sanatorium.
Before you came here, no, you didn't.
Yes.
She's missing.
No, she's missing. She's the one that
been
attacked me.
missing.
I thought that Genevieve came in. Oh.
Genevieve is the roommate, the old roommate.
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
My bad.
It would have
Fear,
helped if you've
facts.
actually
I got
seen
this.
the movie.
Wow.
Fear facts.
Beer
So-
fest.
This crown holds a lot of power, and my fear is that something happened to Red.
Do you want to come with us to figure it out?
I do.
Let's go.
Come on, Maddie.
You said you were her personal hatter. What does that entail?
Creating masks, of course.
Like the one you're wearing?
Like the one I'm wearing. Would you like me to make the one?
Yes. Please, I would love to.
You see her reach underneath the table and you hear snipping. She pulls out this white, small, tiny little top hat that pins to your hair with like different flowers and shit in it and around it. It's just tiny little small top hat. She hands it over to you.
Thank you. I will keep your name in mind when I return back to Duridia to reclaim my throne.
Interesting. Yes, I would surely love to go. Also, something that you guys should know: the moment you return back the moment you left.
Ah, someone
Time.
show up in the padded room.
Probably yes, but the drugs will be out of your system.
You'll be next to me.
What if we died?
What do you mean?
To die would be a great
You die in
adventure.
here, you die in real life.
Wait,
Well,
that doesn't
seem like the worst thing.
So I could just get this to finally stop.
Bro, I will
Give that
literally,
to
I'll
God.
stab you.
Oh, please.
I'll stab you. Maybe a little later. You can be helpful now.
To die would be an awfully big adventure.
Do you have any
Oh, wait,
other
that's the wrong
questions
franchise.
for me?
That is the wrong franchise. Yeah. Do you have a theory? I
Well,
mean, you know the queen. You
Yeah.
knew
I have a
Genevieve
theory.
well.
It could be bad.
You have to have a theory about what the hell happened to her.
I do. And it's sad.
Okay, well, where is she?
Well, I don't have a theory on where she is, but I have a theory on what happened. You see, like I said, we lived an entire life together. 50 years, to be exact. A 50-year commitment is a long time. I loved her very much, but I grew curious of what my old life was like. So one day, I begged her. I begged her to open up a portal, send me back so I could see what my life was like. I had no idea that time stopped. When she opened up the portal out of the kindness of her heart, out of love for me, I walked through it, no questions asked. Only to wake up in my 17-year-old body back in the sanatorium where my parents left me.
Oh, how dreadful. 17. Such a horrible age.
Is that why you said I'm back, bitches?
No. That
Well,
was
because she escaped.
I recognized Genevieve immediately in the sanatorium. I didn't know her before I fell into Wonderland, but I definitely knew her after. I spent as much time with her as I could in the sanatorium. But she was completely insane. And I no longer was. She guided me through Wonderland after 50 years. But sometimes I couldn't even understand what she was saying. She was so mad and insane. It's completely unlike her true self in Wonderland. It was continuously starting to get worse, and I'm a coward. I left her. I had to. I wanted to see what life was like. So I broke out. I broke out of the sanitarium. And I tried to live my life. But the freaking people who got me committed in here sent police after me. And it wasn't long, 3 months, until they brought me back.
And then you attacked me.
And then I apologized.
That was bad form.
It was,
Wait.
but I was super frustrated.
Not crazy, you. Why'd you attack Vespa? She's new.
I know, hold on. Someone asked when
She was in Red
16
Room.
It's kind of hard to do, though.
So you're not crazy.
Oh.
Anymore.
You have to be crazy to come back here. So something happened.
The meat? I want the meat sweats.
Honestly, I think that encounter shifted my brain a little bit.
What is this white stuff?
It's a lovely day,
Great.
isn't it, March?
And you said March has no head right now, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To your son.
He was off with his head, of course.
So the queen decapitated her own son?
Well, that's the thing.
And then she looks off into the distance, and you see her eyes notice something.
I shift my head to that direction.
She takes a sip from her tea, and she's peering. And she squints her eyes.
I do the same.
And then she goes, March, do you hear marching? And all of a sudden, you listen as she says that. You don't hear anything. And then the white rabbit appears on the table in front of you. What? What happened here? Madeline! What happened here? What are you doing back here? I thought you said that you were late. No, they are like I mean, yeah, we're late. Come on, we need.
Guys, follow the bunny!
Oh my god. You got a lot of energy up in there.
You're hearing marching coming close to you. Heather,
Oh, shit.
Heather, I can't go anywhere. I'm spent. What are we gonna do? And Madeline stands up, and she sighs, and she takes her hat off, and she throws it out onto the ground, and it begins to spin, and spin, and spin, and it lights up with magic energy, and like the space and environment begins to warp around it as it opens up this warp hole in the ground.
Run towards that circle.
She looks at you all and she says, "Jump, hurry, they're coming."
I jump.
Absolutely run towards the circle.
Okay.
No questions.
I'm going with. She said she'll kill me later. So
Yeah, I
let's
will.
End this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right? You're super stoked. You're like, yes!
Finally.
So,
On a lie.
this magic spins and you guys fall into this thing, and the moment the light consumes you, your feet touch the floor. And you're standing on white marble.
Fancy.
And you're looking around.
Reminds me of the Great Hall of Numidia Castle.
You're looking around
Not
and you
best.
notice that you're standing in a tower. And the light is coming in with this warm golden glow, and you see Madeline take a deep breath. My favorite place in Wonderland. And you look around and you are in a bedchamber.
Oh, this
High,
is very
high above the ground. There's an open terrace to this tower space,
Okay.
and the bed is kind of tucked into an alcove in the walls. This room's circular, and there's marble pillars that support this circular structure. And you look out, and there's this giant terrace that overlooks all of Wonderland. You can see everything. You see where you started off with the mushroom forest. You see the jungle. You see the tea party area. You see the giant flowers. Everything is visible. And there's just this golden, beautiful sunset that's shining into this space. And you look around, and it's a very simple but very elegant, like living / bedchamber. And the bed itself, like I said, it's tucked into this like alcove in the wall. And it has like this ornate golden frame around it with privacy curtains drawn back. And you see Hatter come out of their breath and notice somebody in the bed. She tilts her head and she goes, she shrinks down. Red? She begins walking towards it, and the rabbit tugs on her pants. Madeline?
I stop her. I ask you to go look.
Yeah, sure.
You don't need to see that.
So I'm gonna do a little peek, try to hide.
Okay, so you peek your head in, and you see Genevieve. You know what Genevieve looks like, but
She was my roommate.
yes,
She
she
red.
is much different looking. She's still herself, but she's much different looking here than she was in the material world. Her hair is gorgeous, and it's like got this natural black. It's black. It's got this natural curl to it. It's lustrous. Her skin's beautiful, but she's got this huge bloody gash in her throat.
Oh.
And she's holding this dagger in
Is
one
the
of her
dagger
hands.
also bloody?
Yeah, and she's got her other hand's closed in a fist, and you notice on her neck this large gash that there's like a golden key that's around her neck.
Is she dead?
Is Mr. with me or not?
I check her. I'm gonna go in and check her vitals.
Okay. Do you call out to him?
I always play a healer.
He appears on your shoulder. Yes. Perilously dead.
Mister, I think we found her.
Oh.
Mr. Shame? She's the queen.
Of course.
Is she mad?
We're all mad here.
She's no longer Jesus. And you're peering in as this is happening. What did you ask?
I go to check her vitals. Is she alive?
Completely cold.
No longer anything.
I'm gonna.
And it's weird because, like, her blood is still red.
Does she have the crown?
She does not.
Wah, wah, wah.
She does not have
Does
Okay.
Mister see where the crown is?
I am gonna grab the key though.
Make a perception check
Advantage.
for yourself. No, just straight up.
Damn.
Straight up perception check.
That's a nat 20.
Okay, and you're looking. What are you wanting him to perceive?
Where the crown is.
Okay, so you're looking around the room with his help, and with his help, you can see everything. You see that there's like a chess table out on the terrace that looks like it had been like halfway through a game. You see a seating area with some tea. You see a closet with beautiful hats that have been meticulously crafted in a closet. You see this open like shower area that's kind of like out and open. It's very beautiful. There's some like benches around it and other things. This room is absolutely gorgeous. There's also a desk off into the corner. You don't see a crown in the room at all.
Crown is completely gone.
Can I check the desk? For
But
letters?
Maddie's been here quite a bit. Okay.
I
Check
grabbed
the-
the key by the way.
You grab the key. Okay, so you take the key off of her neck. It's very, very heavy, and it's quite large.
Oh, yeah.
She was this was hanging on her neck, but it was
So it was
With-
like
With my
a big
kick-ass.
clock that you would see on, a major.
yeah, kind of.
With my kick-ass perception check,
season?
did I see any gigantic locks?
gigantic locks. No,
Okay.
no gigantic.
Can't help
locks.
I'm like lugging this thing
Make a
around.
perception check.
Oh, you betcha.
All of
And it
us?
bounces
Oops.
around and doesn't.
I
go.
just rolled my die into your purse.
Oh, would you like that back?
Yes, please.
16.
1 second.
12.
16, you say. Okay. Man, my rolls are not so good tonight. Thank you.
Oh, you got a 2.
I have a fun idea.
I don't
Okay.
Multi-level 20 characters.
Let's see here.
And we
What do
let
we got?
them
What do we
with
got?
their gifts decide what gets thrown at you.
I am
You rolled
so-
a what?
16. Sorry.
Oh,
we'll
Do
talk
I
about
need
that
to
later.
do a percept?
I'm sorry. What are you looking for?
Did I need to do a perception? I
No,
thought you
no one
said-
likes you.
No, just her.
Okay.
No one.
Yeah. No, you don't see no crown, and you have the key. And you said that you're looking into the desk.
Yeah, I wanna
Or, like,
look at
letters?
the desk, correspondence, a journal, maybe.
Okay.
Obviously, if something was gonna happen, or I feel like this lady would have some sort of inkling before it happened.
Dead
Okay.
lady. Attack.
So you go to look in the desk. There are drawers in this beautiful it's a white wooden desk with like golden accents on it, and there is a side drawer that seems to be locked.
Could it be opened by that key?
Way too small of a lock.
Way too small. Anybody got a bobby pin?
Why?
I want to try to
Bree.
pick the desk.
Is she okay? Red.
Do you know how to open this drawer?
Red.
Hey,
She comes over.
Red's
Red.
busy. No,
Red.
no, it's all good. Here, look, I got
No.
you presents.
And she falls onto the ground and starts just sobbing huge tears.
Oh no.
And you watch as Rabbit hops up onto the shoulders of Hatter and is just doing one of these things on top of her head, trying to comfort her in some way, but they can. But yeah, she's just sobbing. Are you checking the queen out more? Did you roll?
I rolled a medicine check.
What did you roll?
It was a while ago. I think it was like 15 or 16.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead and roll an investigation check?
Okay.
As you're kind of looking through her.
12.
You're going through, you find the key, find the slit throat. It's weird because the blood is still red, but it's cold. And her skin feels a little hard.
Wait, the queen?
Yeah, almost
Hard?
hard, like almost like stone.
But not like
Almost.
rigor mortis.
But definitely rigor mortis. And you
Does
also
she have skin slip?
What?
Do you know that's a thing?
No,
when
I
people
don't know
die,
I don't
that
know
like their skin slips off. Fun fact. I
Oh,
learned
no.
someone who picks up dead bodies.
that sounds nasty. No, nothing like that. But you do notice that her other fist, opposite of the one that's holding the dagger, is clenched in a fist.
Can I open up the fist?
Make a strength.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna like hit it with my weapon, knowing that it's stone.
I mean, she's not stone.
She's not stone. She's just
But
hard
she's
as rock.
stone
like
hard.
just stone.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna get strengthy up in here.
You can hit it if you
Get
want. I mean,
strengthy, bitch!
you can do what you want. If you want to hit her hand with
Nah,
something,
let's-
you can do
Let's
that.
get strengthy up in here.
Okay.
Oh,
Y'all
10.
gonna make me lose my mind.
Oh,
Strengthen here, strengthen here.
You go to try and pry it open, and it's just rigor mortis has taken over, and this thing is not budging. You can't.
Wait. Hold on. Hot take.
Hot take.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast Animate Dead
Okay.
on the queen.
Okay. Go ahead.
So it spell imbues the target with a foul mimicry of life. Spores go into it. It doesn't say how long the body has to have been unalive for.
Okay.
So I have the queen, and she's listening to me.
Well, you go to do this. The spores begin to go up into the bed, and they begin to take hold. And as they approach, you notice that they begin to fade a little bit, but her hand does go like that, and it opens up.
You guys missed it. That was beautiful.
And inside is a crumpled piece
I take a
of
paper.
paper written by what you assume on the desk.
Her hand.
But you take the piece of paper. She doesn't animate, but her rigor mortis is
Loosening.
loosening a little bit.
Did I still
But-
lose the spell slot?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Well,
That's a bitch. But you have this crumpled piece of paper and you unfurl it
yes, I unfurl it.
and you read it and
Furl.
it's off with their heads, 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 off with their heads. She left. At the very end.
She left at the very end. Is written.
I hand it to you, and her handwriting looks manic. It doesn't look like a queen's hand by any means. Maybe that's just Wonderland, you're not sure. Maybe it's madness.
I take it, I put it in my pocket.
Okay.
My main thing is I do not want Madeline to see that note. She will blame herself. And then, can I try to lockpick the thing?
Go ahead. Make a sleight, or no, make a, yeah, no, it would be sleight of hand, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what you should
Make
do.
that sleight of hand.
Yeah.
That's a song called Make Sleight of Hand Check.
6.
You should play a bard.
I
She
do.
is like enough art in another campaign.
What are you using to try and pick this lock?
Any sort of small thing I can find laying
This.
around.
Okay.
It's right here.
Yeah, you find
Maybe
you found
a
a couple
knife, I don't
quills on the top of her desk, and you try and take the quill, and it's bending it, and it looks like it's not functional anymore. Toss it aside, and it's still locked. And Madeline looks up at you with tears in her eyes. She's like, "What are you doing?"
We need to figure out what to do.
You need in there.
Yeah.
She
Do you know what
gets
this key goes to?
up. Throne room.
Keep that. Where's the throne room at?
Directly below us.
Let's go
She
there.
reaches out and she goes. You watch as her hand it gets imbued with this like white hot energy, and she just knocks on this drawer and it pops open.
Okay, what's inside the drawer?
And it opens up and you see stacks and stacks of letters from like a long time.
Okay, I just want to skim through them to get the general idea of what they are.
Make an intelligence check.
Am I smart?
Am I popular?
No.
Jesus Christ, 6. She got
Okay.
a 6.
So you're looking through these things, and at the very top, it seems manic. It's not making much sense, but then it starts to go into like you're looking through about 5 letters deep, and you're reading things about Madeline, about how sad she is that she left. And then it just slowly gets more and more crazy and nonsense. Almost like herself in the material plane bled over into Wonderland and affected her somehow.
And is there anything in there about like an adversary? Someone that might want to take her place as queen?
Make an investigation check this time. And yeah, 17. So at the top of these letters, it's crazy and manic, but you do catch wind of not necessarily a particular person, but you are reading through and she's mentioning things about just you're starting to want different things from me. Everything's changing. They feel like they should be empowered still.
So I asked Madeline if she knows anything about that, or if she had overheard anything of an uprising.
Okay, so she's reading through, and as she's going through these letters, she just begins to just look heavy as she's reading through all of this stuff. And Bree, all of a sudden you feel a tug from your pocket.
From my pocket? What kind of tug?
It's just a slight pull.
Okay, I'm going to reach into my pocket.
The key's gone.
The giant ass key?
The giant ass key is gone. And you're looking around. Make a perception check, all of you.
Oh, perception's my baby right now. 21.
17.
18. I feel like perception
Where is my
has
little arrow?
consistently been the good one today.
That is a 22.
Wow!
Yes.
Y'all rock that check. Yeah, so you feel a tug and you look over and the white rabbit's got your key. And he's heading out to the terrace.
I'm gonna jump on
And you
that
all
bitch.
notice, you all turn.
I pounce on Bunny.
Hatter doesn't notice. She's like into these letters.
I
and
cast
just like,
web.
Can I pounce on the bunny?
he's already out into the terrace at this point. And he turns around and he goes, "The queen had it coming. Thanks, Hatter, for the free ride," and jumps off of the terrace.
Before he
What?
jumps, can I cast web?
Uh,
Or even as he's jumping?
go ahead.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it. You'll need to
Make a dex save.
A dex save.
I feel like this guy's gonna be pretty dexterous.
Yeah, that's a 24.
Oh yeah.
So you cast web
20.
out, and it actually apparates like right underneath him. And as soon as he is about to land on it, he just like twists his body out of the way and falls off of the edge of the terrace.
Okay.
Does
So is our
Madeline
bunny?
notice him say that?
Yeah,
again?
she turns around as this happens. She looks at all of you. We gotta go.
What does he mean?
He's headed towards the throne room.
Okay.
He's after the crown.
Okay, we gotta go to
Okay,
the
let's
throne
go.
then.
You said it's down?
It's directly below us.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
know.
go ahead and I'm going to cast Misty Step on myself and just teleport into the room below.
So you watch as
fuck.
Deborah receives this information. She goes, whoop, in a cloud of smoke. It's very
Can't-
similar.
Can I Eldritch Blast the floor?
Are there
It's
little
marble,
holes?
but sure.
Are there like
What?
is there any like little holes that I could sneak through if I was in a gaseous form, for example?
No, but you could go directly off of the terrace exactly like
Yeah, but it
the...
moves real slow.
It's like what, 10 feet?
10 feet.
Yeah. Get right to the edge
22
and
to
then
Eldritch
gas
Blast the
yourself.
floor.
Okay, you hit it.
How much damage do you do? Alright.
It's the floor.
I go to run off and follow, and I turn into a gaseous form on my my way down.
Okay, just...
And then I'm moving 10 feet at a time.
And then the wind blows.
Oh no!
And it shifts you down. Bitch. Off to the side.
I only did 6 damage to the floor.
Okay.
Have I seen?
It,
I
it's
can't fly
marble,
yet.
so it creates a small crack.
Call upon your horse fly.
A very small crack. And then Hatter looks
I'm
at all of
normal
you
size.
and says, "Come on, let's jump. Let's go."
Oh well, I'm already
Just
there.
Jump it!
running off of the terrace, she grabs your hand, Vespa, and runs you off of the terrace. She says, "Jump!"
That's the jumps.
For a
As I
real
see
lady,
them,
you are so
Can
chill.
I undo? Sure. I release
Yeah,
my
you didn't
hands.
blow too far, but the
That's
wind
what
started to
assumes
blow,
everyone is
and
there
it
to take
shifted you around, made you feel really
I'm surprised
uncomfortable.
you're not like.
And as you guys jump down,
It's not that Vespa assumes. It's
you guys are
you guys
falling.
haven't let Autumn play.
Well,
Just
you gotta,
saying.
you gotta jump. I mean, one thing is you gotta jump in. It's hard. I know.
It's hard when people talk over me.
All right. It's true.
Okay, so you guys,
Vespa's falling with Maddie.
yes, you guys jump off the edge, and you're falling, and all of a sudden, Hatter casts. Why is it escaping me? Why is it? No,
Float.
no,
Floaty.
Featherfall.
Featherfall.
And you guys get close to the bottom, and you land gently onto the ground. And behind you are two very extremely large doors with a giant golden lock. And they're wide open.
They're wide open.
Go through the
So-
doors.
You guys enter into this throne room, and you see a giant space. Yes. So, that's the tower. We'll say that's the tower in the background. What's this on the opposite side? Ocean.
Ocean, but I got stone. I got stone up
Yeah,
in here.
give me some stone.
Can you
give
give
me some
stone?
Yes.
Oh, stone's got shit written on it. Drawn on it.
That's okay. What about the other side?
Also
Yeah,
got
we're-
stuff on it.
So is it the throne room circular?
Yeah, no, the tower's circular, but let's see. What have I got on the back of mine? I got
A
stuff too. Do we have any kind of like, do you have any of those dungeon things that
I
we
mean,
could-
I do.
or is it all apart?
Yeah.
Hey, guys, theater of the mind. Brownstone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do that.
Yeah, we're okay up today. Can you tell? Oh no!
Whatever I paid for it was $30. Who gives a shit?
What? Okay. So, you guys enter this throne room and you see these giant pillars with alcoves of statues of these cards that you've been fighting throughout Wonderland that have been chasing you. They're all in stone. And at the end of this throne room, there's this platform that rises up with a giant throne in a heart behind it. And on the throne, seated on the throne, is the crown. You can see it because it's kind of levitating just above the seat of the chair. And the Hatter is booking it to the crown.
The things, I can't remember what spell I have, it's popping up right now. Entangle.
Entangle. The rabbit is about 150 feet in front of you.
I can do it 90 feet.
Okay. So he's pretty far.
It's pretty far.
And you can't reach. So you know this before you cast a spell. You get your hand out and you're running after him. And I would like all of you to go ahead and roll a dex check for me. See how quick
Wow!
you are.
That's
one.
one.
Yeah.
That's
So-
good.
So the spell throws both of you off, and you kind of trip the moment you hit the ground. 17. Okay, Vespa, you're running quick. You got full movement, so using a dash. How much is that? That's 60 feet for you?
Yeah.
Okay, so you get 60 feet ahead. He's still about 100 feet away from you, though. About 90 feet. Can you do anything? How about you, Denver? What do you got?
Well, I transported myself down there. Where did I end up in the room?
You transported yourself? You didn't jump with the others?
Misty
No, I
steps.
missed
Oh yeah,
down.
you missed
Misty
step. That's
step.
right.
So I probably would have
gotten there.
So she misty stepped from the bed down.
So
Yes.
I can actually.
So how far can you go with Misty Step?
30, 60 feet? I always forget. 15?
Oh no, I hope not.
10?
30 feet to an unoccupied space, so it would have been 30 feet directly down.
30 feet directly down.
Yeah.
Okay. So you actually
Holy
ended up in a spiral staircase in the inside of the tower.
You're not even in the same room as us.
Shit. I'm going down.
So
Deborah's in the, she's
you said he is 100 feet in front of me.
90.
90.
Oh, 90.
Ooh, he's 90. That changes. That changes everything. So I'm gonna cast Erupting Earth, and you need to make a dex save.
Okay.
I don't know why I just imagine Vespa doing this in like a full ball gown. Maybe
Dex
preschool trim.
save,
Yeah.
huh? That is 16, 17, 19.
Ah, that fails. Damn it.
So erupting earth makes difficult terrain, correct?
Yeah.
So you go, you reach out, just grasping at anything you possibly can, and earth just starts to crumble and stretch out, and you hear the rumble of this from Vespa. And it reaches out, it goes directly underneath him, and he just hop, 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 hop.
Out of curiosity, is this bunny 120 feet away from me?
He's from you, he's about 150.
I don't have
You have your
anything.
You can move through.
With a 30-foot movement, though,
Yeah.
do I have to roll a disadvantage?
Depends on what you're trying to do.
I want to hit this button with a fucking lightning bolt.
Okay, so yes, I believe
120, this?
unless that's its range,
It is.
it is its range, so no, you don't have to roll with disadvantage.
That's 19 to hit.
To hit? Yeah. Yeah, that hits. For sure. Go ahead and do some damage. I don't want to do that.
6.
6 points of damage.
Yeah.
Nice. So you trip a little bit, but you're quick on the draw, and you shoot out this bolt of lightning, and it arches through along with Vespa's erupting earth thing, and you make purchase as he's hopping to dodge her spell, and you hit it, and he just like that, and he takes the damage. You said 6 points?
Yeah.
Nice. And he pauses there for a short second, and he turns around, and he is now like 20 feet away from the crown, and he keeps going. He grabs it, and he places it on his head. And
Roll initiative.
he shoots it out to all of you in a loud voice. I've been waiting for this moment my entire life. I will be nobody's servant any longer. Looks like there's a new royal decree. Off with their heads. And he points to all of you. And all of a sudden you hear from all around Wonderland.
Oh shit.
Oh, no.
And then in the walls, the stone cards that were in the pillars, there's 4 large ones. They're the aces. And they animate from stone
Oh no.
and surround him. And he casts Force Wall in front of him, behind the cards. Roll initiative.
Am I in the room yet?
Yeah, you are.
No, I would like for you to not roll initiative. I want
Okay.
you to make, you're gonna make 2 rounds to try and make it
Okay.
into it, so you're gonna be 2 rounds behind.
Shit.
Roll it, you can roll initiative, but I'm gonna enter you
Save it.
in
It's
2 rounds after
later.
that.
Yes.
20 for initiative for me.
16. 15.
20 for initiative for you. Okay, hold on.
I was like, can I go to the ladies' room real fast?
Here,
Yes. What was your initiative?
20.
20.
That was 16, 15.
Did you want me to roll something else besides initiative?
Well, roll initiative, but you skip 2 turns.
I got it on my head. Maybe more.
11.
All right. What did you get?
Got 11 on initiative. Did you want me to
Okay.
roll something else too?
I was thinking about it, but not. All right. My turn. That's weird. I rolled 2 18s.
How odd.
Yeah, I'm going first. Well, that's for him. And then I gotta get this out.
I have a plan for you.
Okay.
I'm gonna do something fun for you.
Let's see here. I need to find my homebrew stuff. Oh, God. Here we go.
Wonderful lives.
I hope we do. This is one shot. We should all
I
die.
hope so.
Will you guys die? I don't know. Will you escape Wonderland? I don't know. Will you get the crown off of the rabbit's head and put it on your own? I don't know.
I want to murder that rabbit and I'm going to take that crown. And then I'm going to give it to Princess Vespa and be like, here you go, bitch.
Here's your royal decree.
Rain.
The red and green of London.
Would that make you at that point mentally ill still? Because at that point, it's real.
Yeah, but it makes us in control of her.
No.
So where we can decide when we get to
No.
go home or not.
No.
No,
she
she
would
would
decide.
control
She
you,
would be
She
in
would
control.
decide
I told
if
you.
you get to leave Wonderland.
Yeah.
I'm good with that. I'm happy being in the land
And-
with Mister.
She would also control all of the Queen's card. And there's other things as well.
There's something good about giving it to Vespa. Let's do this.
What's the best about giving it
I've
to
known her
Nadia
for less
after a
than
while?
24 hours. I have full confidence.
She says she's royal. We'll give her the crown.
Crown.
This is amazing, by the way.
Oh, good. I'm happy my cheesecake turned out well. Honestly, it's the first time that I made a fully baked cheesecake.
I'm sorry, guys.
I normally only get chilled.
Really
It's
good.
not the only thing fully baked in this room.
Oh, yeah?
Are you baked?
No,
No.
I just saw a joke and went for it.
Oh.
Damn it! I thought we had fucking back pen in here.
Alright, sorry about that, y'all.
I tried to say dab and vape at the same time. It didn't go well.
We got
Damn!
Let's get these minis out.
True.
Yeah, you want me
Here's
to...
the tower
There's a tower that you guys came from.
in the back. So
Okay. Bunny.
Yes.
Yeah, where is the bunny?
the bunny's right here.
Okay. Bunny has the crown. We're all trying to
This-
race to him.
This side.
Second.
This side.
I should have seen that coming.
What?
Headband.
Because you guys came from here and you guys are running.
So he's
Well,
evil?
you guys are running behind the tower, I guess, so.
Yeah.
No, we're gonna go towards the tower. Fuck it.
What's the scale of this room real fast?
Bunny has crown.
Huh?
How big is the room?
The room is about 150
Yeah, don't worry,
feet
honey bun.
long.
We're gonna guesstimate.
Yeah,
big
we're gonna
room.
guesstimate movement. So
Yeah, it's not an option.
Where's Pussyfoot's at?
So Hatter is. You guys are all at the entrance.
Okay.
We'll say this is the throne.
Vespa?
Yep.
But
And
she's closer to the like.
Yeah,
like,
you are the
Yep.
closest. Hiya. You.
yeah,
There's a kitty
I
in here
fell.
with us.
You were pretty close to Vespa
that's right.
with your card.
My singular
Oh.
card.
Yeah.
You
She's very.
She
are
has-
in the stairs until you are told otherwise. I am behind with Maddie. We're on the same playing field.
All right.
Eh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sounds good. Okay. I go first. So, cast Wall of Force right directly in front of me. The rabbit does. And
Wall of Force is how far?
what do you mean?
How many slots wide is it?
Like how wide?
Yeah.
How big is
I
Force?
have
good
I have
wall
question.
of
I'm trying to
fire?
look up the spell right now.
Okay.
Green?
I also have stone. I got options. Let's make this a thing.
We get visuals, bitch!
All of them. All the visuals. The range area is 120 feet. The wall appears.
I'm sorry for intimidating.
You can form yes. 10 feet. 10 feet? That's it? Oh, 10 feet in front of you and it's 100. Yep. So it's like bending around him. Oh, okay. And the cards are standing in front. And these cards are the aces.
Oh, aces.
Aces of spades. 1 ace, 2 ace. I had 3 ace. Here's 3.
So I don't have any force, but I do
There's
have.
That works.
Oh, so it's the cards and then there's the wall.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so it's double trouble.
Yep.
It sucks.
Good lord.
I
Especially
know.
with a character that just like kill me. Just kill me.
But
Who's a
fun
death
fact,
wish?
I know I am within 120 feet of them. Because I already attempted to hit.
Boom.
Happy games.
Let's these
play-
mushrooms out of the way.
Yeah, get out of here, mushroom.
No one likes
you,
mushrooms.
Mushroom. You can join in 2 turns.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's attack some bitches.
Second action. So first one was to create the wall of force. The other one was to initiate all of these cards. So
You are
all of them are resurrected. That is the end of his turn. Then we have Nyx. Ooh, I need to roll for Hatter too.
Alright.
Right. I got a plan. It's not a good plan, but it's a plan.
Alright, well, we are going to move up 30 feet, so roughly in line with the other people.
Okay.
Seems fair. And then blast out. And we're going to aim at the middle card. And because we're used to it, we're going to aim for the club one.
Okay.
There's a cat behind you, by the way.
The club, the ace club.
Yep.
Ace club.
Yep, we're going
Got
to
it.
blast out with Eldritch Blast at that club card.
Okay.
And that is a... I'm not gonna bitch, I have to do half. 22 to hit.
22 hits. This
And-
ace card.
That is... D10.
And what do you
11
do? An
damage.
Eldritch Blast?
Eldritch Blast, 11 damage.
11 damage. Okay.
to the Ace of Clubs.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Sounds good. Next up, we have Vespa.
Alright. Vespa is going to cast Produce Flame again
Okay.
at the Ace of Clubs. The same one that she
Does it have range or?
30 feet.
Oh, it's about 30 feet to me.
I was just wondering if they can hit multiple cards at the same time.
That is, yeah, that's gonna hit. 27 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the highest roll number I think I've ever heard, honestly.
On a
Say
hit? Yeah.
Yeah.
And it gets 6 damage.
6. Ouch. Okay.
And then she's just gonna move back a little bit.
Okay. Sorry, doing math.
No, you're good.
Okay. Next up, breathe.
Alright. I am going to fill my body up with the spores around me, enlargen myself. I think that one on me. Give me 24 temporary hit points. Oh, I did that the wrong way. Ha 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 ha! Evil. There we go. And then I'm gonna run in. How far did you say it was?
Well, from where you currently are,
With your card.
Haha,
can-
it brings my HP to 69.
you didn't take your movement.
I haven't taken my movement yet.
So you could move in and get to like around 120 feet.
Without using my action?
You could get 120 feet away from where the rabbit is. You're pretty far away. Essentially, is what I'm saying.
I'm very far away.
But yeah, you are 120 feet away if you use your full movement. If you'd like to dash in, you can do that too.
Well, so I embrazened myself, so I used my action.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna pop my shillelagh and just use my 30 movement feet.
Okay. Sounds good.
I know I'm not close, but I'm trying.
So you're
And my
you're
card's gonna
working
follow
your way
me.
in. Attack. Sounds good. Okay. Next up, me. So,
You're better at that than I am.
you watch as the rabbit begins to levitate up above the ground, about 30 feet. He does one of these things with the crown on his head. And this crown is bright gold, and it's shining in the light. And he doesn't see you. And as he's floating, you watch as he says, "Well, get them!" And he ushers command to the aces, and the aces move forward towards you guys. They're gonna move their full movement up about 30 feet. All of them.
Okay, all of the aces 30 feet.
Yep, and they move together. Stomp, stomp, stomp. As they
So we're about
they form like a card wall.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah?
And then he also takes both of his hands and he puts them together like so, and he speaks a few words and he brings them out like this. And you watch as up in this castle, giant boulders of stone that were built into the side of the frickin' throne room gets pulled out, and it levitates this giant boulder and throws it down in your direction. As he
Hey, we're
casts
fucked.
catapult.
I'm not attached to this character.
She's DMing.
I'm
Let's see.
prepared for a much different campaign. One shot. Puzzles and shit.
So,
Last time.
I'm next.
Pitting you against each other.
I need you guys all to make a dexterity save, please.
Do I?
As this
Dexterity?
giant boulder from the wall is thrown at you.
22.
Not you. 23, 16.
Yeah.
What did you get? Next.
21.
21. God damn you guys. So you watch as this boulder gets hurled in your direction, and you all see it coming, and you move quickly out of the way, and it crashes onto the ground, and it shatters and cracks the floor.
Should I roll
But
the dex?
somehow it misses all of you. Yes,
Does he have a dex modifier?
he does. The dex modifier for
Well, your HP is
playing
1.
card.
I know, but if he it depends if he gets hit or not.
Let me see. 1 second. Let me bring that up because I lost that.
Sorry.
No problem. It's right.
If he
here.
loses, can I flick him?
Yeah.
Please don't.
Oh, okay, no. It is her cards.
You can lay him over. You can prone him. You can.
Let's see here. Dex is +2.
+2. He rolled a 14.
A 14. Oh, fucking card. Yeah, so just barely misses.
Everything.
Him being split, the rocks just the rubble moves past him because he's split up into two and it just completely misses, just by a hair. But yeah, so that's his turn. The cards can't reach you yet, so they're just moving towards you at the moment.
Okay,
That's their turn. Next up, we have Nyx. What do you do,
Awesome.
Nyx?
Do you have Hatter go?
What?
Do you have Hatter go?
I didn't have Hatter go.
Wait,
I
wait,
rolled
back
initiative
there.
for Hatter and then I didn't go. We'll go next round. That's my
Alright.
fault.
I'm not the one that was forgotten this time.
Just the NPC.
Alright. So, we are moving up closer to the hat people. And we have a 19 to vampiric touch. One of the cards.
Okay.
We're gonna go with the Ace of Diamonds.
Ace of Diamonds. Okay. And what do I need to do? Do I need to make a save on that?
No, actually, it's just a melee attack. So,
Yeah, so roll the hit.
3d6 damage. 1, 2, 3.
Did you hit me though?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did 19 hit?
19.
Hit the card?
Let me see. It does, yes.
Okay. So that is 12 damage.
12 damage. Okay.
Which one did you get?
I went for the diamond.
Damn,
The diamond of the season.
I think diamonds are a girl's best friend.
Apparently
see.
yours are emeralds.
Just like the queen.
Ah! The
Okay.
queen loves an emerald.
And then you gain half of that back, right?
Yep, so I get
There
6
we
back
go.
even though I'm at full HP.
Cool.
But shadow attack. And bonus action, I'm going to lash out at Clubby here
Lovey,
with,
lovey.
with my hand axe, and that was a 26 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah, that hits.
Cool.
That's one hell of a. Did you get a net 20 on that?
No, it was a 19.
Damn.
And that's 7 damage
7 damage on top of that. Okay.
to Clubby.
Perfect. Sounds good.
And that's the end of my chain.
Okay.
I love being a warlock.
Vespa.
Is Bunny Boy still levitating?
Yeah, he's doing one of these things.
How far do you say he is from me?
Currently right now, I would say you. Did you move on your last turn?
Yeah, I went back like 10 feet.
You went back 10 feet. So you're currently 100 feet away.
I'm gonna go for Bunny Boy. I'm gonna cast Call Lightning and me to make
Oh.
a dex save.
Okay.
How far away am I?
From Vespa?
No, from the card she's hitting.
No, I'm
Oh,
hitting
you're
Bunny
hitting
Boy.
Bunny. Ooh.
Okay.
Safety.
You see, how high in the
Dex
air is
save,
he
you said.
levitating?
And you're doing this to the white rabbit?
Yeah.
You want to pop Bunny up on a pedestal?
You're doing it, you're hitting the white rabbit, you're not hitting.
No, he's within 120 feet of me.
Uh
Going, and I can see him. So
huh. Okay.
going for Bunny Boy.
Going for Bunny.
Okay, and you said it's a dex save?
Mm-hmm.
13.
That fails.
Nice. Damage.
And you get 18
Well-
damage.
You shoot it forward, and
It actually comes down from the sky, lightning.
Yeah.
it comes down from the sky.
So she shoots it at him 120 feet in range, and it comes straight down on top of his head.
And he gets 18
Remember when
damage.
Keyleth goes,
Yeah, but you're in a throne room.
that's fine, it doesn't have to be outside. It only gets empowered if it's outside. Damn!
Really?
Yeah.
Sweet. So it comes down through the ceiling.
Yeah.
Which is perfect because I was gonna say it hits the wall of force, but it comes down straight. So it impales him. How much damage?
18.
18.
How do you always manage to create such overpowered characters?
I'm just that good, I guess.
But like I rolled like a motherfucker on this. I got
Shit.
under 18 on one roll.
I didn't roll.
So
Okay.
damn
I should've
good.
rolled.
Oh, did you just do stat? Oh. I did the same rolls as for the last campaign.
I just
That's all good.
The 3d6. Yeah.
All right.
We all got different shit going on. I told you, I was prepared for a puzzle campaign, so I'm not helpful.
All right.
Not gonna lie,
who's
you've
next?
actually been quite helpful.
Well, there you go.
Bree, you're up. What are you doing, girl?
Stab.
I am, how far away am I? I keep trying to figure that out.
Here. So
You are 5 feet from the card wall and about 30 feet from the burial wall.
Yeah, I'm going for the,
I have
I don't
inflicted
think I'm
damage
within
on
5 feet.
Diamond
no,
and
I
Clubby.
think you're at this point. If you've been moving towards last round, you were still like 120 feet away,
and I moved 30 and they moved 30.
and they moved 30.
Yeah, that's why
correct.
we're
So-
lined up.
Well,
I
you
attacked.
moved 30 and you got to 120 feet, and then
Yeah.
they moved an additional 30. So now
Got
you're around 90.
Got it. Okay. I'm gonna keep moving forward, and on my way, I'm gonna chill touch this shit.
Okay.
Are you
I'm gonna
touching
shoot-
Clubby?
No. Yeah, let's go for Clubby. I
Okay.
want him to
Go
die.
for clubs.
Oh, I
Everyone
rolled a
likes
hit
clubs.
first. 18 to hit.
18. Let me check. Does hit.
Okay. That's kind of cool.
No, this is really funny.
14 damage with my chili
Jeez.
touch.
Except you're moving forward.
No. I'm getting closer to them, but I'm not totally there yet.
Oh.
We're just pretending.
It's just hard because we don't have as much room as. Yeah.
Fun fact. That was 2 turns. You're with Maddie.
I don't know where I come in though.
I feel like you would be where Maddie's at.
Shit. Okay. Club's not looking good. And then what did you say after that?
I'm just moving closer to him and that.
Okay.
That's what I got.
So
Is she
shit.
past the cardboard
Next-
or no?
No, she's not. You said you moved up another 30? That's all I got.
Okay.
Okay.
Monroe, you're coming down these steps, and you get to the end of like the spiral staircase, and there's a wooden door, just plain wooden door at the bottom of the staircase.
Let me put my ear to it. I hear scary stuff.
Put your ear to it, and you hear.
Yeah, okay, it's them. I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna open the door in relation to where everything is. I came in from the inside. Where would I have ended up?
Yeah. So you actually end up directly behind the white rabbit.
Perfect. I shall wild shape into. He's levitating, right? How many feet off the ground?
30.
Oh
Okay.
shit, 30. I need more D6s.
That's okay. I'm going to wild shape into a crowned eagle, the largest type of bird and the most aggressive bird of prey.
Okay.
I'm going to and then fly up 30 feet to him and attempt to grab him with my claws by his neck and squeeze.
Nice.
Shit.
I'm ruthless. I don't play around.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
Okay. This would just be unarmed technically.
Oh my god, I love that.
Unarmed
Shit, wait.
technically.
Nobody's understand.
Uh,
Will somebody get a picture of it?
It's a claw attack. So go and look at the specs of an eagle. It should be under so if you go to extras, go to manage extras, and then you can choose a category.
Okay.
Choose wild shape, and in there should be giant eagle.
Yes.
Haida just wielded some damage to me earlier.
Use
Oh,
its
shit.
attacks.
Oh shit.
Okay. So does an 18 hit?
An 18. Let me see. 1 second. This is intense.
I'm loving attacking this fucking bunny.
Let's see here.
Oh wait, that was 18. Wait.
They want you to know
I
that
didn't
it's
add the
talons,
modifier.
not claws.
Oh, thank you. You're
I
right.
got a 3 with
That was ignorant. I didn't add the attack modifier. It's 23 with a hit modifier.
Shit! Yeah, it hits. It's a bunny.
Okay.
It's a bunny!
I need some more D6s.
you want
8. No, wait. 11 slashing damage. And then I'm also get a multi-attack with my beak.
Do pecking
Okay.
damage.
I would like to peck.
Go ahead and
Eye.
roll the hit on there.
I would like to peck its eye.
Roll the hit.
get it?
Split it.
There
Peck
you go.
it. Get it, split it, pack it, bitch.
19 hit.
It's a bunny.
Yes,
It's
it
a
hits.
bunny.
It's a bunny.
It's a bunny. Damage.
5 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna keep holding on to it.
Well, that's an
Can I
action.
keep it in my grasp?
That's an action. No, you
Fine.
cannot.
I'm going to fly. I'm going to use my movement to get over this force wall.
Wait.
And I'm going to drop him.
How far are you up?
I have him grabbed.
Because he's 30.
30, so I'd be 30 feet up.
Do you,
oh
do
shit,
you
that
need a
means
bird?
I'm
I think I
gonna
got a
use
bird.
movement.
So you're entangled.
If I'm up,
So her movement's 30, and he was at 30.
Yep.
So her getting up to him as an eagle would have been 30.
yeah.
Yeah.
So she's still 30.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna put you next to the dice tower.
Oh, I can fly 80 feet though.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
So
So
I'm
you
gonna
can-
use the rest of my movements.
Yes.
you're up here now.
However, because you are trying to carry him, your movements halved.
Halved. Okay,
Yes.
so it would be 40, so I could get him an additional 10 feet over the force wall.
Yes.
I'm going to get him over the force wall and drop him.
Okay.
Okay. So he
So-
is here.
1 second.
Yeah.
Let me check something.
Can see how much damage is done to him.
For the
1d6 per 5 feet. Yeah. So his concentration on levitate is gone. It was gone when she attacked him. Yeah. So,
Oh, thanks.
you drop him in front of the wall. Okay, and
In front of the
how,
first wall
how,
for the
far,
card
how
wall.
high up are you?
30 feet.
30. I'm just gonna roll it on.
You just kind of remain there, wouldn't
For 10
No,
feet.
she's
It's
dropping
for 10.
him 30 feet.
1d6
Oh.
for
Yeah,
10.
you're
Oh, yeah, he'll
dropping
take some
him
fall
30.
damage.
You're in all technicality. I guess we can bring the dice back because you brought him.
Okay. So you drop him, and he lands in front of the force wall. Yeah. The force wall drops, by the way, too.
Oh, it goes away?
Yeah.
Because he lost his concentration.
He lost his he lost his concentration. The,
No, you're
the
fine.
force wall
I
wasn't
can't.
there
It's
after you
hard to
cast
go.
levitate. I apologize. Both concentration, but yeah.
People are excited about this battle right now.
So
Fucking happy.
There you go. Just put it on the top of my
the
Oh, shit.
the bunny
Okay.
drops in front
This one's
of
actually.
the wall. The wall dropped anyway, but we'll just say thematically.
I
He
just-
drops in front. He is available for pickings right now, but he is still surrounded by these aces.
Aces is faces.
Okay, so
Yes.
force wall.
And they all kind of
Gone.
shield him like a celebrity bodyguard group.
Oh.
Yeah, they all kind of form up around him.
But
All right,
he
all
loved
right. Genova
Look at that
still
little
lording over him.
Huh?
Genova still lording over him.
Denova.
Timro.
Genova. I'm going with Genova.
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 That's fine. Yeah, I'd still be flying. I'm an eagle.
All right.
You're just
Okay.
that.
Okay. Okay. You've been dropped.
Yes.
Stupid
So
bitch.
next up, we have Hatter. Actually, so the Hatter sees all of this happening. They've been running this entire time, trying to get into a zone, and let's see here. They reach out and throw their top hat out into the space, and from it, a giant orb of like purple, oozy energy forms on the inside of their hat. And they hurl this sphere from the hat down the way towards one of the aces. And the ace card,
Do you know which suit?
let's say, we're gonna say that it's gonna be the clubs, since everybody's
Clubs?
been attacking clubs, yeah. And that's a natural 20. That I just did. So, we're gonna be casting this. Here we go. 17 points
Of damage to the club?
of freaking poisonous damage. Just it hits this this club card, and you hear this kind of like a breaking of mucus against the
Oh.
card. It's purple ooze drips all over it, and it just begins to eat away and sizzle and burn, and the steam comes up off of it as it just disintegrates into this nasty, wet, disgusting pile of goo.
Ew.
Dramatic reenactment goes back to the owner as it was given to us.
Alright. So that's the Hatter's turn. And the Hatter is still running to get closer. Alright. Next up, we have. Let's see. We got Nimrod. Oh, it's the White Rabbit's turn.
The white rabbit.
What? Did it skip over me?
Did you go? No. No. No, because Demro got in, and then it went Hatter, and then it's
It's at the
Rabbit.
bottom of the list. You're at the top of the list.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
no, the
Okay.
rabbit's at the top of the list.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. And then it's me next.
Yes,
All right. Well, the rabbit's prone currently because it fell down.
yes. So the rabbit uses half of its movement, stand up, and then let's see. It's a real cute rabbit.
You did such a good job. Though.
Aw, thanks.
So the rabbit begins. Let's see here.
Do another span around the room.
Let me see. What is the rabbit gonna do?
Get killed by the fucking warlock.
Say hello. You're like, nah, fuck that shit.
So gonna do that, and then
It is a wonderful place to dwell.
ah. Sorry, I'm just thinking.
So just the mini.
Alright. The rabbit is gonna stare down the golden eagle that just attacked it. Up. And it reaches up towards you. As it looks up, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
30 feet. Got this. Glad I hit the wrong
Video.
button. 10 out of 10. That's not 10 out of 10. 7. It's below 10. 7.
It's a 7. Okay. You are encased in a field of magical energy that surrounds you.
Okay.
Almost like a white hot energy that forms you into like this box. And while you're encased, your speed is completely zero. You fall to the ground encased in this box. And let's see. That's it for right now.
Okay.
You're completely frozen in time as he focuses up at you and looks down at his pocket watch and turns it back. You just begin to freeze in the box. You fall to the ground.
Okay.
That's his turn. He's going to actually back up now a little bit. Just 20 feet.
Back to the castle. Okay.
Back to the throne.
Protecting your body.
I guess.
And that's its turn. Now he ushers commands to the aces. And the aces look down at all of you in front. And they're going to shoot their longbows at you. For one. So,
Dex.
nope.
She's gonna roll a hit.
All of them are rolling, so So we have the hearts and the diamonds. Get a 19 to hit. And they're
On me?
on the heart is aiming at Bree. The diamonds is aiming at Nyx.
19 hits.
Hits.
19. Okay. You guys take let's see, I'm gonna roll this.
And I will say when I enlarged, it was like big, giant mushrooms, kind of like fruit-bodied over me to make me bigger. And
You guys take 2 arrows. One arrow, each of you, into the shoulder, and you take 10 damage.
oh, it's nothing.
Each.
59.
Yes. And then,
That's all you can do.
and then,
This is how we die.
they reach out,
One more time.
and all of a sudden, your mind begins to bend and break.
Oh no.
As they're looking at you, and you're looking at these cards that just attacked, and there's this weird swirl going on in their center of their card. I need you guys to make a wisdom saving throw. please.
All of us?
No, just them two.
Wow. +4. It was almost a 19. Even like it doesn't matter.
21. You're fine. You see this and you're like, shake your head and it forms back to just its normal self.
5.
You, however, see this swirl and it just keeps swirling. It just keeps swirling. Why is it swirling? Why is it swirling? Everything's swirling. Roll a D100.
D100. I never get to do this. 60.
Just flat 60.
Wait.
No.
She's waiting for that.
2. 62.
62.
You begin to experience vivid hallucinations. Back of your accident, the screams
Oh,
of your
shit.
parents, the crash of the car, the glass breaking, everything, the last breath that they took. You hear it vividly, you see it over and over and over again. It's replaying over and over. It won't stop. You have disadvantage on all ability checks right now.
Understandably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually, after years of struggle in this, what it feels like years, you come out. You guys just noticed this happening in a blink of an eye. But you, Bree, you've been suffering through this for a long time. And you're back in the battle. But those ability checks are at disadvantage. Okay.
With emotional
Emotional
damage. All right. The other 2 cards, I haven't rolled for them yet.
Well, there's only one left.
Yeah,
because we
'cause-
took one down, so there's one left.
That's correct.
You can roll for spades.
Okay, I will roll for spades.
It's this one right here.
How close was
Spades.
I when the dude went down? I still am like hundreds of
Spades is gonna attack you, Vespa.
Okay.
Actually, no. No, Spades is going after Hatter.
Yeah, spades is real far from Vespa.
Yeah. So Spades is going after Hatter, and Spades 2 is going to make a longbow. Is it right in front of Hatter?
It's right here. Hatter's here, Spades there. I would say
This
20
is,
feet.
the distance is probably pretty far. They're going to use their longbow as well to hit, and they don't hit the Hatter, but they do begin to swirl again in their stomach towards Hatter, and that's a 14. Let's Hatter has no armor on, so it hits the Hatter. And let's roll a D100 for the Hatter. Let's see what happens here.
The bunny still has the crown, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. 98. Let's see, what is that? Hatter falls unconscious.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Completely.
Sucks.
All right.
Sucks.
That's their turn. Nix, you're up. What are you
We're
doing? You
We're
just
gonna
saw
TP
that
it.
Hatter fell to the ground,
Maybe.
and Bree had a temporary lapse of insanity. Demro is entrapped with energy next to the White Rabbit, and Vespa's
Eldritch Blast at the
next to
bunny.
your side. All right.
Nope.
Do this at where are you right now?
Right here, I'm shooting through the card.
Okay. They have, I would say, partial cover, so that's at disadvantage. How does that work? Do you know how that works? I forget how that works.
What is it again? Sorry.
Partial cover?
Partial cover depends how much cover.
Partial.
Like half?
Yeah.
Quarters?
Yeah, I'd say half.
Half, you plus 2 to their AC.
Okay.
Okay, so he gets +2 to his AC.
Yep.
I
Plus
get
one.
regular
And-
roll.
Yep.
So I have to take the first one that I rolled.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Eldritch Blast, that's a 14.
Yes. Yeah. So you see him and you quickly reach out to get him, and just because of the card making you move and shift, misses him just slightly.
Bitch on a fucking stick. My plans are ruined. Continue.
That's it? That's all you're doing?
Yeah, if I Eldritch Blast, I don't get a bonus.
Okay.
Unless you have a
Vespa,
bonus
you're up.
action. That's
I only have 2 weapon fighting. It has to be a melee attack.
Yeah.
You watch
Okay,
all
turn
of this
to a
go
screen
down.
take
People
it
are
this
falling
way.
like flies. And Nyx just didn't land her attack. Things are looking grim.
You want to make a dex saving throw for me, please?
I can. You're gonna hate me.
I am.
Yeah.
Okay.
natural 20.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm so sorry.
So I hit you or I missed?
I rolled a natural 20.
Damn it. No, then never mind. So yeah, I was gonna cast Erupting Earth again.
Okay.
But he did you dodges.
Any bonus actions? Any movement?
I don't think I have any.
Okay.
I have Flame Blade, but I don't think I can.
Do you want to move closer for actions on your next turn?
So I think would you say this is like 10 feet?
I think we decided this is about 30.
No, I'm not within range.
Okay. Alrighty. Bree, you're up.
How far away am I? I can't tell. I'm sorry.
Currently right now,
60, I guess. I don't know.
yeah, let's say you're about 60 feet.
60 feet.
From the cards. Also, your card's just been standing there.
I mean, he's been following me. I told him to.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he's going as slowly as I do.
He's hopping with each foot.
I'm gonna go my whole movement and get all up there. Get them all in that shit.
Okay.
Okay, so you're
Full
taking
movement.
the full.
Full
60?
movement. No, I'm getting all the way up to the cards.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, well that only took about 15 feet because you were halfway there.
Yep.
already.
You're
So-
there.
Oh, okay. So I was going to the cards.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. I am going to Diamond. He's taking some hits. Yeah. Yeah.
Diamond has
Diamond's in the
taken.
middle.
Okay.
Diamond has taken hits.
I got shillelagh. No, I don't have shillelagh on my weapon. I'm gonna start with my shillelagh.
Stab.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, that hits.
6 damage
On that.
On the dime.
on the diamond.
On the diamond of the season.
And then that also goes with my quarterstaff hit. I don't know how they're different or the same. I think they go in the same hit, if I'm totally correct. But that was a nat 20
It's a hit.
to hit.
Nice.
Also on the diamond?
Also on the diamond. Yeah.
Okay.
3 damage there with the quarterstaff.
So 9 damage total?
No,
You
not
gotta
done
double
yet.
that if it's a natural 22.
Right, it's 8. And then, hold on, I am in my special situation, wild shape, fungal infestation, halo of spores. There it is. And then I roll another d6 to write spores, which is only 1. And then it needs to make a con save.
Okay. So how much? Wait, how much damage did you say?
Another 1, just a 1
Just
for my
1
fungal
damage?
spores.
Okay.
Yeah,
A con save, you said.
yes.
A con save would be 16.
16, okay, it passes.
Okay.
Is it dead? Thanks, ladies.
It is not.
Damn it.
It is not dead, but it is looking hurt.
I'm sorry, TikTok. I'm just trying to clean up Dr. Pepper.
Anything else?
Nope, that's everything. That's my
Okay.
whole.
Good
Whole
round.
stretch.
Good round. Demro, what are you doing? You are stuck. You cannot move.
Oh, wait. It's after my turn. My buddy can hit.
That's right.
I almost forgot about him.
That's right.
He has a spear. It was 1d8.
He has a lance
So
that's
helpful.
1d12.
1d12. I have 12 right here.
Yes, ma'am.
And he rolls 18 to hit, plus whatever you said his modifier was 2, so dirty 20. 10 damage to the diamond.
Another 10 damage to the diamond. Damn! He's looking
it
hurt.
down?
He's still up, but
Fuck.
Oh, sad diamond.
That bitch is gonna be my bitch.
that bitch gonna be my bitch. Okay.
Bitch better have my money.
Okay. Demro.
Can I use my action to phase step out of the box?
You can make another saving throw
Oh yeah, that would be better.
to see if you can
Save.
escape this.
That. Throw.
What would it be? Dex or con?
Constitution actually.
That wasn't good.
It's 9.
9.
Didn't save.
Dang.
Welcome to the box.
Can't
So
do
you're
anything?
you're trying it, and you just can't get any leverage because this box is just really tight on your body. You're trying so hard, but you can't get out of it. You can't move.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do nothing.
Is she spelled? Is she spelled like?
No, I'm just
trapped. She's just trapped. Okay.
Yeah, you're
Magic.
stuck in a box. All right. It's the Hatter's turn, but the Hatter is unconscious. So
someone smacked her.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
It been rolled. Who next?
okay.
Sorry, Maddie.
It's the March
Rabbit.
Yeah.
Fuck
The
you,
March
Mom.
Hare's beheaded.
Yeah. No, yeah, the March Hare is beheaded.
The white rabbit.
The white rabbit. Yeah, so it's his turn. So, the white rabbit sees you all struggling and just basks in the glory of it all.
Oh, that's gonna be a good idea.
And he sees you slip under his card's temporary madness, Bree. And he looks at you and casts Tasha's Mind Whip.
Tasha's.
Tasha's Mind Whip. With a laugh.
And I'm a Wizzy.
That's second level.
The wisdom saving throw.
You need to make an intelligence saving throw.
But is your character not smart?
She believes that she is ridden by spores.
She thinks she's dead.
6.
6. You take 11 points of
Oh, that's
psychic
nothing.
damage.
Is that all you got?
Oh, she's like,
And he hears you say that.
you're less than me.
And he begins to
Could have another
grow
symbiotic entity at any point.
angry. And he begins to start playing with his little pocket watch. And he smiles and hops as he's starting to twist his little pocket watch.
Creepy.
And then it's the guard's turn. And
Okay.
he says,
Off with that fucking heads!
and they just they undo a longsword.
Oh,
And
okay.
they begin, all three of them,
Slash. Yeah.
to attack you guys with it. So, we have an attack on Nyx. Okay, so the first attack,
Okay, so Diamond's attacking me. The
Yes,
Diamond
we'll
of the
say-
season.
we'll say the diamond of the season is attacking you with a longsword of 17 to hit.
Yep.
Does that hit?
Yeah, that does in fact actually hit.
Okay, great. That's so great.
And how many points of damage does that give to moi?
10, actually. 10 points of damage to you with a longsword stab. And then, yeah, you take that slashing damage, and then also, you see the swirling in the center again. That,
Wisdom?
yes, that's what you need to do.
That's a motherfucker. I forgot how to read. That's 22.
Oh, yeah, and it goes back to normal. Nothing happens.
Not confused.
The other one also attacks you.
Bitch.
So the spades.
But
Spades?
that's a 10. The
Doesn't
spades,
hit.
yes, the spades hit. Doesn't hit. The other one goes for Bree.
Yeah.
16 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. It has its longsword out and it goes to hit you with that. And you take, let's see, another 10 points of damage.
Ooh.
And you see with that, all of my mushrooms pop. And as a reaction, it takes 1 poison damage. The card.
Okay.
It's not much, but it's something.
And that was the, which card? The spades?
Whatever attacked it. Yeah, I'm guessing it's spades if it's. I mean, it looks like only diamonds the thing close to me, but it's fine.
Okay.
Or heart. Whatever's floating your boat tonight.
Sounds good. And that's their turn. The next person that is up is Nyx. What do you do, girl?
Okay. Awesome possum, my friends. So, first off, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna lash out with vampiric touch on Ace Diamonds here. 19 to hit. Oh shit, it moved. I have it. Oh, they were both 19s. It was adorable. 19 to hit?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that hits. You're hitting the card, right?
Yeah.
Are you doing the diamonds?
Vampiric touch. So that is 7 damage to the card.
Okay.
I get 4 back.
It is barely hanging on.
Kill it.
I move
Okay.
30,
Sounds good.
which. Okay, I was roughly 30 away. Am I within 5 feet
The rabbit?
of the rabbit?
You are.
Oh, yeah.
You are, my friend. You are.
I lash out with hand axe straight across the rabbit's chest. Oh shit, I had already rolled for it. It was 26 to hit.
Okay. So you go to hit, and yes, that does hit. But he's playing with his pocket watch. And you need to make that check again.
So
As
it's
he's
dis-
rolling back time. You go to hit, and it
So, okay, so
Backs up.
disadvantage, okay. Yeah. 16 to hit.
does not hit. And so he's just hopping away and dodging shit. And just, stupid bitch.
Even with me being so tiny?
Yeah.
Because I'm able to move within the space of anybody larger than me without the purpose.
He's also tiny, isn't he?
Yeah. He's considered medium sized.
I'm considered small.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just double checking.
But she's the DM, so she has the DM.
That's true. She's got.
She's got.
Whatever she says goes.
Okay.
Just
Anything
questioning
else?
God, like
Right.
usual.
Alright. Are you gonna try anything else? Any
I
other
have-
reactions? Any bonus actions?
That was my bonus action
Okay.
to attack the rabbit, which means that I'm now within 5 feet of a rabbit that has a crown that can kill me. So
Maybe.
You could just take
I
Alright.
want to
Next
do
up.
that real bad, but I want to murder it first.
Demro.
I want to
Not
cast
like next
Ashes
after
Cloud
Yeah.
around the rabbit.
Around the rabbit.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Nix. You're also gonna have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
No,
Did
she
I?
had to skip 2 turns.
Nope, you're right.
Yeah.
I did. I did skip you.
Was it?
It's Vespa's turn. I apologize.
So I'm gonna.
Wait. Where are we at? I
She
don't
just
know.
went. No,
I
it's
just
her.
went, but you had to skip 2 turns, so that's
Yeah,
why I
that's
thought
what
that
I
it made
did.
sense that you went and then you went.
But didn't you just go? My mind's.
No, it's the rabbit
Roll
went, then the cards went,
magia.
then Nick slid. Now
Where
it's
am I?
Now it's my turn, then it's her turn, then it's her turn.
You're right.
D&D's confusing.
Yep, you're right. Let's go.
So I'm gonna move
Let's
up
do this.
10, so that I'm with 10 feet of AC here. And then I'm gonna do produce flame. That's a 27 to hit, and you take 10 fire damage.
Okay.
And as a bonus,
Yep.
action-
So he's still playing with his watch.
No, that's
I
that's to hearts.
hurts.
Oh, to hearts? Okay. Sounds good.
and then-
to hearts, yeah. That.
And then
that
I have
hits.
a bonus.
How much damage to
10.
hearts?
10. And I have a bonus action. Because I'm within 10 feet, so I can use a bonus action.
That's good. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do the bonus action of Flame Blade, and that is a 25 to hit.
Jesus.
And you, AC there takes 16 fire damage.
Good lord, 26 in total?
Yeah. 3d6 and 2d8s.
God dang. What a hit. Okay. Math.
Bow to Princess Vespa.
Bow to Princess
God
Vespa.
Bow to
Is that it? Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So initially you did what spell?
It's a cantrip. I did produce flame. I did a bunch of fire shit.
Okay. And then you casted another spell.
Yeah, oh, it's a bonus action in my thing. It's
But I think cantrips count. You can't cast
You can
two
do one cantrip and one actual spell slot.
one actual spell slot.
So,
Okay.
Yeah, it's a second level, so it is a spell slot. Sorry.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay.
I'll just.
Perfect. I was just double checking because that's a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take that, Heartsy.
Sounds good. Let's go, Bree.
Alright. With my extra HP popped, I'm going to magically take on my mushrooms again. Taking on my extra, let's see, temporary.
How do they form up? They just come up on your body.
Yeah, they just grow up on my body.
Spore out.
I enlarge
Breeze this large
and
mushroom
gain
person.
24 temporary hit points.
Like, think
Nice.
the Michelin Man,
Yeah,
but mushroom.
but mushrooms.
I'll get it.
Alright. So that's pretty exciting. And it also gives me like
24
attack.
temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah. It takes up my wild shape, to be fair.
That's pretty awesome.
And I am all up in there, so I am going to just go and hit him with my shillelagh situation.
Shillelagh. Why is that such a goddamn
It's
fun word?
it's a fun word to say. I will agree.
Shillelagh attack. Shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
Doesn't sound real.
18 to hit.
18 to
Yeah.
shillelagh hit.
Sounds like something Sharpay
On the
Evans
card?
would do. Shillelagh.
On the diamond.
Shillelagh.
On the diamonds.
Yes.
Yeah, that is.
And it does 10 damage. Is it
The
still going?
diamonds. The diamonds is disintegrating.
Okay, cool.
Shillelagh away.
It's
Wait, wait.
bending, it's
As it
cracked.
falls, it becomes my bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 bitches.
I got 2 bitches. So that was my reaction. And then I still have the rest of my hit with my thing, my actual great staff, not great staff, or whatever it is. But that
Great
looks like it's gonna
shillelagh?
miss, because it's only 7. So that's 9 to hit. I think that misses. Oh, I'm going for the heart.
Yeah, no, 9 doesn't hit.
Okay. No worries. That's all of it, but I'm gonna make my 2 little friends hobble over and also go to hit the heart.
They're gonna shillelagh away.
19 for the first one to hit,
Yes.
Shillelagh.
and 17 to hit for the other one.
Just hits, yep.
Okay, and you said it's a 12? They roll a d12 for their hits?
For one. The other one's different.
Oh, okay.
It depends on what you're wanting to do. So with the ace, you have a multi-attack. You can choose to do longsword, a bow, or temporary madness.
I'm gonna do longsword.
And you can choose to do temporary madness and longsword. I don't know what it says in your thing if you can do multi-attack with them, or is it
It
just
does one action.
one action. So yeah, you would have to choose one of those abilities.
Is the hair within the madness
Madness range?
for the ace? Yeah.
That is a great question. It's
Probably 40.
no.
More like 6.
It's actually something that the cards have to be pretty close up.
Got it. Okay, no worries.
In order to do it, because they're trying to get you to focus on their thing.
Yeah.
So you have to be within 10
Okay. So first with the spear,
Okay.
whatever it was.
The lance?
The lance.
Yep.
I roll a 7.
Alright.
Remind me of great sword real fast.
The longsword
Longsword?
is it depends if you want them to use one hand or
2.
two. 1d10 plus 2.
1d10 plus 2.
Yep.
I don't have a 10 real easily.
Here.
Come here. Oh, you're so sweet. 4
Plus 2.
plus 6.
6 damage
6 damage on the heart.
on the heart. Sounds
Fungal
good.
spores, so much fun.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. That doesn't feel good.
Die.
That's my turn.
Yeah, bitch, yeah.
Nice turn.
Thanks.
Okay,
I'm back to 69 HP.
now Demro, it's your turn.
Gaseous cloud.
Gaseous cloud.
So you and Nyx both need to make a con save. You got a nat 20, didn't you?
I did.
Well, you're fine.
I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
I'm so
It's
sorry.
okay. It's okay. I can wild shape as a bonus action. If I wild shape into something larger than the box, will I break out of it?
What about
you know,
14?
I will say yes. You absolutely can try and do that. Go ahead and make a strength check as that animal using the animal's stats.
Okay.
What animal are you turning into?
That's 14 con save, by the way.
How big is the box?
Oh,
Yes, you're
it's skin tight to you. It's
I'm
formed to your body.
Okay, well I'm gonna go mountain tiger.
Mountain lion.
They're big.
Okay.
They're pretty.
Okay,
They're pretty big.
use its stats in wild shape. Some kind of tiger form, whatever animal you're choosing,
Oh, shut up.
and then use its strength stat.
We're just gonna go with lion.
That works.
Fine. Wait, strength is 17. Passive. Plus 3. Give me one moment. Oh my god. You fucking kidding me? 6.
6.
These rolls.
So, it's got you, and its crosshairs. I need you to make
That's
a
a
Constitution
were-tiger.
saving throw.
That's
It's
a
not the
were-tiger,
same
it's
At
different.
the end of your
thing.
turn, since this is the end of your turn now.
Okay.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. I'm sorry, it works so well.
Okay. Got a nat 20. 21.
Nice. So you try to shift. It's not letting you, but you use that ability. So mark it off. But it's not letting you actually shift. However, you push past it somehow, and the energy around you just breaks and shatters, and you are free and you can move. And you're like, what the fuck
Okay.
just happened?
Okay.
But you are able to break free.
Box gone, not lion.
Fox, yes, correct.
Got it.
Lion, still eagle. Eagle. Okay.
Yes.
I'm just gonna
Wait, shit. Do we have a
sit there.
bird?
No,
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Except for your bird.
All right, cool. So
Call me a bird.
Heather's turn.
You're a bird.
She's still unconscious.
Yeah, she is.
Useless bitch.
Okay. Is it like I don't know if I want to try to save her. I'm busy.
Screw it.
I got shit going on. Do I like her that much? Let's
I
find
don't
out.
wanna die anyway.
Nah, I don't give a fuck. I rolled a 3. Do I care about this person?
Absolutely not.
Nope. Bree don't give shits. Okay. Next up, we have the rabbit. The rabbit is jumping back and forth, all excited. Calls you a bitch. Next. And then
Every time she calls us a bitch, I love it.
Mister?
looks at you and you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Who? Oh, not me.
Nope. Ah! Ah!
One.
That's a nat 1 plus 4.
Oh no! The table had other plans.
So all of a
I will
sudden
take you out, you stupid butthead.
stop caring about
All of
money.
a sudden, the bunny looks at you and says, "Stupid bitch. You like me
Yes,
so much.
stupid bitch.
Why don't you share some of this heavy burden as I shared with the queen before? Become my herald. Do as I say, stupid bitch." And then all of a sudden, this black shadowy crown forms on your head.
Oh.
And you are charmed by the words that come out of his mouth, as disgusting as that sounds.
Wait. I gotta reroll.
Okay. Why? Why do you get a reroll?
Why?
Cause I'm a fucking halfling.
Ah, that's right! That's right!
Halflings always forget.
Yes! Okay.
Is it better?
Yeah, it's
much
way
A
better.
lot better.
That's a 19 instead of an at one.
Much better.
Okay. Yes. So as soon as it starts to form, you're like, "Fuck you," and it just dissipates, and he just gets so vibrant and angry at this. And then let's see. What have we got? Fucking.
Forgot about that lucky.
And then he just kind of like, kind of backs away a little bit from you as his cockiness is starting to fade a little bit. That's his turn. Now it's the cards' turn. So the cards, who do we have now?
We have the
So
ace
you
of
have
hearts
ace
and the four of spades.
Spades. Four spades. Okay.
Madeline's unconscious. Bree controls two of them, and Princess Vespa is in front of one of them.
So you watch as the Ace of Hearts walks up to the Hatter. It moved past me. Do I get a reaction?
Sure.
Fuck yeah! I'm gonna hit it with my shillelagh stick.
Shillelagh! Why is that such a goddamn amazing weapon?
Honestly, I've always wanted to be able to say shillelagh regularly.
Shillelagh!
This is like their whole shit. So,
Shillelagh!
dirty 20 or 21 actually. Oh yeah, that hits. All right. So I'm on. I don't know why it's not
Yeah.
up here.
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh. Where's my D8?
Shillelagh.
Sorry, it's so funny.
much
It's like
fun.
just
I lost
literally a
it,
walking
it's gone.
stick.
So much fun though.
It is a 5 damage.
We
5
gotta kill
damage.
this bunny.
So you hit it and it bends the card, but it still keeps walking, and it's dumb bitch.
My guys don't have reaction.
Except
Pulls
for
out its sword,
taking out the
and
Hatter.
it stabs it deep into Madeline's chest.
Oh.
Sucks to suck.
And all of a sudden, you just hear the Hatter. Nothing.
Oh, sweet baby.
Sucks to suck.
I mean, to be honest, wasn't she real sad?
You shillelagh as you shillelagh. That's
Shillelagh. She laid some lay.
She laid some shillelagh in that schlaze. That's the best we can do.
It's his turn. It is. Go on.
I'm right in
Yo-yo
front of this
man.
motherfucking bunny. So what's gonna happen is I'm going to unleash
Unleash. What do you got?
Vampiric Touch.
Uh-oh.
And that is a 20 to hit.
That hits. However, you begin to hit and you start to reverse again, back in time. Go ahead, Morgan.
Cocked. Reroll.
Oh, but it was 18.
It was cocked. It was cocked.
Cocked!
Fine. 13 plus 8 is 21.
You still hit. So he being cocky, rewinds time. Tick, 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 tick. And you go to hit him, and you know you were going to. It reverses and you hit him again. It doesn't matter. And you see his face in shock as you land a hit on him.
That is 11 points of damage.
So the shadowy tail unfurls from behind you. Your shadow grows long, and it grows up the white rabbit's body, and you watch as these shadow hands begin to choke him out from his life. His eyes begin to cross, and his tongue starts to stick out of his mouth as you're squeezing the life out of him. And he falls to the ground, unconscious. And the crown falls off of his head.
Grab.
The cards collapse.
All of them, including these two.
Hold the
and,
phone.
and you hear the cards are walking up.
How close am I to this crown?
Currently you are pretty close to him, right?
I'm putting that crown on my head.
Yeah, because vampiric touch, it's range.
It's a touch.
You're grabbing the crown.
It's the Queen of Wonderland, everybody.
Oh,
You watch as the white rabbit falls, and Nyx picks up the crown and goes to put it on her head. I will give you guys one shot. What are you doing before you put it on? What are you doing as she
Oh, I'm
gets?
sorry.
I
wait! I want to stay.
and I grab it with my claws.
Okay. Everybody make contested dexterity saves, please. Get dexterity checks against each other.
Dex, 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 dex.
18.
Dex, 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 dex. 6.
6. You're not there in time.
Oh, that isn't even a disadvantage. Oh, there we go. Oh, a natural 1. 12.
Not there in time. 19.
There.
Oh, by a
Vespa.
point. And Vespa, you go to put it on, and you just Vespa grabs it from your head. You have it in your hand. You haven't put it on yet. What are you doing?
Put it on.
Holy shit! So she rips it away from Nyx, and Vespa crowns herself.
Can I
Tell them to
punch
stop.
her in the face?
Yeah.
Roll to hit?
Yeah.
Bro.
Unarmed strike, so it's usually plus.
That is a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Roll damage.
It's just 5 damage.
Just 5 damage. So you put it on. She punches you in the face. It hurts, but meh. And as you put this crown on, it forms to your head like glue. And
I thought I
you feel power within you grow. You can command an army. You know you can. You can also open a portal to the material plane.
Don't send me home.
Wait.
Wait, real question though.
Or you cannot.
Does she still have the tiny
Wait.
hat?
Wait.
No.
Hold the fucking phone.
I was thinking tiny hat and crown. How
Can I roll
funny.
back time
How? You don't have the watch?
to that dex throw? Because I can ask Mister for help.
Yeah.
And
So what are you asking?
I can add a D10 to my 17 that I already had.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Goodness
That's
gracious.
I've done
Lord
that
have
multiple
mercy.
times tonight.
yeah,
I
you
apologize.
get used to it.
Which brings me up to a. What is it?
Well, you're gonna
17. 17 plus 8.
Okay.
Get it. You're just gonna get it.
Okay. So you grab it. There's this power struggle, right? So you get ready to put it on your head. You grab it, and you get ready to put it on your head, and you do. However, Cheshire Cat appears on your shoulder.
I think maybe we should just break it.
And he takes the rabbit's pocket watch and begins circling it back. Rewinds. Vespa, your crown is gone. It's at the handoff. Right when you go to put it on your head. You're not there in time. You didn't make it. Okay. And the crown goes on your head.
Yes! I'm
And
sorry.
the power.
I just want to rule over Wonderland, bitches.
I can't win it all, can I?
I picked a
However,
very powerful
You're powerful, but you can never leave. Ever.
That's fine.
She's not Mister.
Mister's my only friend, and he's already here.
Yeah, we're not friends, bitch. Don't send me home.
Can I stay here?
It's your decision.
Thanks for the roses. Sorry.
All of the cards are at your disposal. What is your royal decree?
What is your royal decree?
Bree, Princess of Spores,
Ah!
you are the leader of my card army.
Alright. I guess I'll deal with that.
Princess Vespa, ruler of the Rose Gardens.
Ooh. The Rose Gardens are actually this giant maze outside of the castle.
Which means that you get to
Elaborate.
stab anybody that gets to come near the castle.
That is quite noble.
Yes, and that's canon. That's exactly what you say. That's exactly what you say.
Demro.
Princess Demro, you are ruler of the skies.
Sit. Ah! And I just take off. I fly away.
Oh, I would like the Mad Hatter to be my zombie, please.
Okay, so you walk up to the Mad Hatter to animate.
Zombie.
Thanks for the zombie.
And yeah, Mad Hatter comes back to life. Dead, but animated.
What up, Madeline? I know what this is like. This is like. I've been dead this whole time.
And I say, fuck the American public health system. Let's stay in Wonderland, bitches. And then I rule over like a motherfucker.
See,
Very good.
the sun is setting. You hear
Oh,
Demro
hell.
cawing over the sky.
Yep. Yep.
All there.
And the cards come marching in. And they kneel in front of you. And that's where we'll end it.
What is
For
up,
tonight.
bitches?
We didn't die.
we didn't die.
didn't die.
Unalive.
We
did
fuck-
not alive.
We did
Right.
not unalive.
We didn't
No
unalive.
TK's here.
We took over a kingdom. What is
There was
up,
a power
bitches?
struggle with the crown.
Oh shit.
I need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
You
you've
need
been
to go bed?
yelling for 3 hours.
I guess that is where we leave our live. Thank you, everyone, for joining us.
Thanks for joining in,
Thank
guys.
you.
We'll have to catch us again
Thank you.
soon. Thank you.
Tune in later.